Hello, everyone. Right, let's go in.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of wanting to see what the verdict of the trial was like. Yeah, sure. Are we having the body cams on? Are we being clocked on?
No, you can join us, Zach. Come on.
Yeah. I did, but beggars aren't choosers.
I know I had to quickly make this.
Yeah. I like it.
Hello. Where am I going?
How's it go? The next room just up there.
We've got the corners, man. It's fine. We can go behind these. We'll be good.
Oh, he just moved me. What the?
You see me when I'm
Just leave the barrier. We should be good.
Are you gonna hire Jimmy?
Oh, we're gonna have our meeting now?
Hey, have you been search time?
Come on, let's have it.
Nope, not yet. I don't have anything. Literally, I took everything off me.
Yeah.
Come on, Harvey. Let's have our meeting,
thanks.
man.
I need to call back on it.
I definitely didn't pick this outfit, but I look drippy.
First time I seen your face.
Do you like our
in years, bro.
hardcover?
What you mean, bro?
What do you like? What?
First time I've seen you outside.
Do you like our
the house.
hardcover? Right,
Yeah, bro, I'm always outside.
Hank Rogers, right, you're good to
Of
go.
course you,
Yeah, I am.
of course you are.
Yeah, brother.
If there's not enough room, guys, you can think about this behind.
What's that?
Gonna buy an R34.
Nah, I'm saving for LC.
AL's right by you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You two are to search them and then add them to the list and the Dale versus
What's
State
that?
thing in the PD website that we've been talking about this whole thing on. You'll see there's a list of everyone that's came in.
Alright, good.
Make sure your phones are on airplane mode, otherwise David will start kicking off.
Make sure what? The phones.
Phones are on airplane mode, yeah. So if people come in, I need you to shout over radio, break, we're being assaulted, okay?
If people start coming in, just run past us.
No, if people come in with guns or anything.
I need a radio channel, boys. What radio we want?
1398.
Will we be able to hear from here though? Or...
Stop shouting on the radio.
We should be able to.
What's the radio?
I'll email it to you. Actually, just give me a number.
Did you hear Jibby shout about the meeting?
No.
I'll message it to you.
What meeting?
Oh, don't worry about it. The meeting me, him, and Hyperion are gonna have.
Oh, the mechanic meeting?
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
Okay, I got it.
But our main point is to talk about your hairline, Eduardo.
My hairline is beautiful. What do you mean?
Yo, what's up?
I mean, whatever floats your boat.
Hey, man.
Back, I'm gonna need you to remove that mask for me, mate.
Nope.
Formal. You're not entering, mate. Mask on.
It never comes off.
I'm ready, guys.
Can enter now.
Pete, for fuck's sake.
What do you mean? I'm ready.
No.
I'm ready.
Has anyone done back?
Call Haley out here.
Can I come in?
Ellie, can you come out?
David, this is formal, right? This is formal. What?
I need a police search.
I mean, you got red in your hair too.
Oh my god.
Back on duty.
This is not okay, but.
Louis Jadon.
Heavy flow.
I've lost my appetite.
Holy shit, you got a SWAT up in this bitch.
I just put on a nice suit.
man.
Now I gotta go see breakfast.
Right, there you go, mate.
You
need to calm
down. You have seen your
yeah, go on.
I'm good to go, yeah? Okay, thank you.
Same.
Ask me to
Disgusting.
remove his mask. Maka.
This is okay.
Would you like to see another picture?
Yeah.
Maka, I'm not gonna lie to you. If that mask doesn't come off, you're not getting in.
No, I'm not going in. The mask never
Right,
comes
and,
off.
and
Okay,
that
alright,
jacket
have a
is
look.
okay?
Alright.
You
Yeah, listen,
know,
as long as it comes in my pocket, you can have all the pictures you want.
Hello, sir.
I've turned Maka away.
Well,
Don't
you
let him
need
back in.
coin on it if you
Also, I've
wanna
got
see
mask
that.
on.
My name's
Please,
Richard.
mask on if you come in.
No, I am being searched. Just be hands up to me.
It never ever comes off.
So which side is
I've told Maka not to come in with that mask.
I don't
I've
think
denied
there's
him
a side, to
entry.
be fair, mate. Hello. Everyone knows me. Is this? I never change.
Alright, off you going.
Mate, 45. Remove that one. Maka's not permitted entry.
The fuck is GTF? Haley's
There we
also
go, yes.
horrendous.
Perfect.
Hello.
I've got.
Oh, okay, so
person tries to
the jury system's actually works that way. So you won't have to actually.
I was trying to figure out what it meant, but
Get fucked tonight, I think.
get the fuck off.
Oh.
GTF. Get the fuck off.
No, Eduardo.
Or that, yeah.
Wow. Kicking Harvey.
Hello.
Right, I will be back. Just bear with me.
Where's the redhead?
Balin
Be here
Skull.
by now.
Oh, Balin. Hello.
If you look in the
Yeah,
if you look
sure.
in the initial thing where we're talking about it all.
How you doing, Hank?
Huh?
I don't mean you, I mean the actual Hank.
Oh, thank you.
That's Catherine.
Hello, Dan.
Okay, what I want from you two is your class 3s out because you're the first punch contact.
Oh shit, I gotta.
All of our jurors are now here, so anybody who shows up saying that they're a juror at this point is late and they are not actually a juror. They're expected to go sit in the or behind the bench or behind the bar.
Just
with the rest of the spectators.
Good job, I'm proud of
Hold
you.
up.
Alright, we're getting ready to start here, so
I had to take a pistol off of the bailiff.
Yeah, no.
Well, we're gonna. There's a few of us gonna be in the court.
Bro, the last court case I was against Bet. Remember that one, Arvin?
You what?
The case against Bet before they flooded the city.
Hey, don't say that. Oh shit, that.
Yeah, State versus Bet.
No, I was saying I was get Catherine to do it.
For the rocket and stuff.
Huh? I remember that.
Has Snowy and the others arrived?
I mean, how are they?
So have they arrived?
No.
No? Alright.
I don't think so. I haven't seen them.
Alright, because yeah, I'm here. I think I'm here to like, help with food and that, so.
I see.
Alright.
Because you can't get to them. Try. Go try sending them.
4 days late.
I got some food, please.
Gotcha.
How are you doing?
What time do you call this?
Whatever.
What, sorry?
What time do you call this?
20 past 4.
Bro, the airplane is delayed. I came from fucking Middle East, bro.
Excuses.
Oh, no. Should I not have the AR?
Bit dangerous.
Nah, you're fine with the air.
Well, I mean, if I need to protect, you know...
Shoot shoot everyone, Bradford.
I don't think I will trust.
Yeah, leave the AR with me.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Keep it me, man.
Leave it with Ralph.
I am all good.
Yes, mate.
Hey, look, I took my hat off. Now I look like a condom.
Yep. Smith, you ready?
Yep.
Fucking spit it on that then.
ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start this case. As a reminder, all phones must be on airplane mode. Any distractive behaviors, loudness, things of that nature that detract from the seriousness of this case will have you found in contempt of court. The fine for that is $10,000 and 15 months in jail. There will be 0 reductions given. This is your one and only warning. I will give everyone 30 seconds to ensure their phones are on silent.
Alright. Anyone comes through, let us know what to do.
Yeah, got it.
All right. Mr. Fair, Mr. Smith, are we ready to go?
Yes.
Mr. Bradford, is the state ready to go?
Yes, the state is ready to go.
All right. In that case, for Mr. Jimmy Dale versus State, we are ready to begin. Mr. Furr, would you like to read the damages that you are seeking on behalf of Mr. Dale?
Yes, Your Honor. We are seeking damages for wrongful arrest, wrongful termination, and defamation of character. And we are seeking repayment for the missed wages, the lawyer fees, and repayment for the damages to its reputation.
All right, your opening statement.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, today you're going to hear two stories. It's down to you to decide which one is going to be the one that you establish the facts and find the truth to prove the innocence of Mr. Dale. We're here today to speak the truth and clear the name of a very honourable member of society and also an ex-key member of the police department. You hear two things today. Many things that may come as a shock to you, but you also will hear things that people in this courtroom may not find shocking and may not want to hear. But we are here today to clear the name of Mr. Dale and prove his innocence. We will show the incompetence of the police department as a whole, and we will show how people try to frame our client into a life of crime that Mr. Dale, of his stature, would never be involved in. We will still show how they feel that they completed my apologies, I'm losing my throat. We will show how they tried to complete a jigsaw without having the full facts and pieces of that puzzle. And also, we ask that today that you listen to both arguments very clearly
Go back up, Kath,
to everything that is mentioned in this courtroom and make the right decision by clearing Mr. Dale's name and allowing him to return to normal life. Thank you.
And State's statement.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you stand near the desk so everybody can hear you.
I am currently.
Go ahead.
What's your name?
All right. Evening, everyone. I am Tim Bradford, the defense attorney. I will present evidence to the jury that the sentence indeed committed a crime, and should you find that to be likely, vote against it. If you find the evidence very likely, vote against it. We have proved guilt beyond a reasonable doubt that the ex-police sergeants did indeed possess and conceal the police-issued equipment and Class 3 firearms. Being on a jury is a high calling, and being entrusted with the state and satisfying the burden of truth is also a high calling. I will live up to my duty and ask that you rise up to yours as well. Shall we start?
Is there any reason you have snowy days adrenaline on you?
All right, Mr. Furr. What do you have for witnesses?
For our witnesses, we're going to be calling Ellie Lamont and
No, just
Mark.
we'll call it. Okay.
Okay.
So you're calling Ellie Lamont first and foremost, then.
No, we were going to call Mark Stone first.
All right. Mark Stone, are you present?
Mark, I'm here. Calm down.
Sit in the chair to my left, please.
His left.
Your other left.
That's right.
My left.
He said my left.
Shush.
Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yep.
Mr. Furr, your witness.
Alright, Mr. Stone.
Here.
So, is it true that you
Nope,
had
just
two
ask for me over
Class
here.
3 weapons in possession in your
Alright,
apartment?
got it.
Yes.
I'm just rack my off now.
How did you come to acquire those weapons?
Well, I bought those, about
That's a
5
fair
or
point.
6 days, before I actually had them in my apartment. I bought them off of someone I'm not gonna name because that's a death wish. and yeah, I bought them.
You bought them, okay. And can you just say for the jury that you did you or did you not buy them from Mr. Dale?
No, no way.
Alright. And were you notified that there was a no-knock warrant served on your apartment?
Not until I spoke to Riley.
And it wasn't until multiple weeks later when you noticed that there were the 2 weapons missing from your apartment did you put the pieces together that you
Yes.
then...
Yeah.
That is all the questions I have for Mr. Stone.
Would the defense like to cross?
Of course.
All right, your witness.
Mr. Stone, were you aware that the weaponry that you possessed did indeed have the fingerprints of
We're
Mr.
gonna have
Jimmy
to
Dale?
search you before you go in, my
No, I
friends.
didn't.
You said you put them 6 or 5 days before the date you purchased weapons. Do you recall the exact date?
Gonna have to remove that from you, sir.
Probably about.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had that.
Alright, you're all good.
Probably about the 4th. Ish.
4th of what month, sir?
What's your guys' names?
Oh fuck. May. I'd probably say.
I'll ask that you
May?
refrain from cursing, please.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 4th of May.
4th of May. And then, how did you got notified that your house was raided? You mentioned by Riley. Riley who, sorry?
Danvers.
And then how was she aware that your house was raided before you?
Because she was told by Jimmy, and Jimmy was the one that told Riley that my house was raided because of a situation.
Okay, would you explain the items you did possess in the house, the firearms you did in?
Oh, my AR that was gold and had attachments, and my bullpup, along with 300 rifle ammo.
Okay, and do you also live in another house with Mr. Dale?
Yeah.
And how long have you been living in that house together?
Since he bought it? Actually,
Do you
no.
know when that is?
I got the keys to the house probably a couple days after, because I wasn't around for a while.
Okay, and has Mr. Dale
Jose
ever
Fernandez?
asked you to conceal any weaponry for him?
No.
Fernandez?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Positive,
Okay.
mate.
No further questions, Your Honor?
You may step down.
Thank you.
Jose Fernandez.
Next witness for the prosecution.
Oh shit, I just ran into you, I'm sorry.
L.A. Lamont.
Go ahead and sit down in the chair over there.
You just step outside.
Sorry. What was that, ma'am?
Just step outside.
You promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I do.
Your witness.
Alright, Miss Lamont, you were present on the day when Junior Dale and Rai Smith allegedly robbed Jimmy's house, correct?
Yes. I was the lead detective.
Okay, can you run us through what you found that day?
Come on, why? That's my best shit I got. I don't got much.
Basically, upon my arrival, I found an erratic and very emotional Jimmy Dale. He had stated to myself that he had been robbed and that items had been taken from his home. I conducted a sweep of the house, ensured that every item that was taken was noted down. I then overheard Mr. Dale making a phone call to people who lived in the home, letting them know that the place had been robbed and he needed to know what had been taken. He also called Rai Smith and Junior Dale. Upon arrival down at the scene, it basically came to my attention that Rai Smith and Junior Dale had been in the house the previous night, and that there was a possibility that they are the ones who robbed the house. Basically, what was asked was, did you guys see anything? And I basically asked them, you know, did you see anything? Did you, you know, were you present? And they said that a James Swan, sorry, also present in the home, and that he was the one that robbed the house. Upon further inquiries, it came to my attention, an admittance from Mr. Rai Smith himself, that the items that were stolen from the home would have been in their warehouse, and that they will go and they will fetch 2 heavy pistols from that said warehouse.
On what grounds?
Just to establish the basis of the foundation of everything
All
she's
day.
saying there, because the question hasn't been asked in quite some time.
Relevant. It's relevant to the case. She's explaining
I know,
herself.
but is it relevant to your question?
Yes.
Is it?
What is the relevance to the question?
It would establish the fact that the suspects had motive, Your Honor.
But did he ask you to do that? What did he ask you to do?
To state what state how the investigation went on that day. And this is how the
We asked-
investigation went
we
on
asked-
that day.
Yeah, we asked for the investigation details
We're-
and what occurred to her.
We're going to overrule this particular objection. Please continue.
Basically, Rai Smith and Junior Dale arrived back on scene at the home and handed to myself 2 heavy pistols upon they admitted to myself that they had gotten from their warehouse and that these were quite possibly the weapons that were taken from Jimmy Dale. I did my investigation into the serial numbers on the weapons themselves, upon which it was known at that time that the weapons did not in fact come back to Jimmy Dale. Jimmy, not understanding this, basically became more and more erratic. He basically stated to myself that he was unsure of why it was here, shit like that. And I basically had to calm him down and explain to him that I needed to first verify if he did indeed own these weapons, and then I had to verify whether or not I could release them.
Thank
upon
you,
which I
Ed.
told him that I could not
Thanks for
release
this
them until
description.
after the
Appreciate
investigation
it.
was over. With that, I felt that it was not safe for me to continue the investigation as at that time.
Thank you.
And after you found out that these weapons did not come back to Jimmy Dale, later on in the investigation, did they end up coming back to him?
No, as the MDT system does not officially recognize registered firearms, and I myself used my own personal firearm that I had purchased from Ammunition to test this theory. And my personal firearm did not come back to myself in the MDT system.
Okay. And after you left,
Objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
What's the relevance here? The system doesn't work. It can't be used as an actual evidence against what she's claiming.
Sustained.
okay, and you said you felt that it was unsafe for you to further the investigation.
At that time, I was nervous about the actions of Mr. Dale. I was nervous about the actions of Rai Smith and Junior Dale being present at the scene, and so many civilians at the scene. And I made the wrong decision to allow Mr. Dale to remain on the scene, to allow him to assist me. I take full responsibility for that. I should never have allowed him to help me out.
Stop.
Yep.
Please, please stick strictly to the question. and don't add editorials.
Understood.
And after you were the only officer on scene, correct?
Negative. It was me and Officer Jimmy Dale.
After you left the scene, did you end up returning at all with more officers to further any type of investigation on his house?
Yes. After I left the scene, I approached 1 Alpha 1 Harry K and told him of my concerns, upon which he told me that there was an active investigation into Jimmy Dale, and that I told him that that I needed to go back to the scene so that I could gather more evidence. He accompanied me, and upon arrival there, we found a Chelsea Bradshaw, another officer, unloading her mule, upon which she stated to me that she was unloading police equipment that she didn't know what to do with.
Objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
Relevance.
I'm
Why
getting
is
to that,
she
Judge.
mentioning someone else?
Can we take out the extra bits and stick strictly to the information we need then, please?
Which-
Time you will get to
okay,
that thing. You've already...
If I could be allowed to continue.
Let's see where this goes. If it gets too lengthy, I'll have to ask you to jump skip.
Upon which gave me probable cause to search said house. I searched the stashes of Mark Stone, Angel Garcia, Jimmy and Charlie Dale, and Junior Dale. And I confiscated all police equipment. I was not made aware of any other stashes inside of the home, and I had no idea where they were. And I reported my findings to 1 Alpha 1 Harry K.
And when you searched those stashes, did you find anything in addition illegal, or just what would Chelsea was offloading?
Nothing illegal was found.
Okay. And what was the date of this search?
The date of this search would have been May 16th.
And are you aware of the date of Jimmy's house being raided?
What was the question again?
Do you know the date that Jimmy's house was raided by other officers later on?
Yes, May 21st, 2024.
Okay, so May 16th, there was nothing illegal in there, and there still wasn't anything on May 21st.
Yeah, Miss Lamont, sorry, just to add on to this question here. So at the time of obviously the investigation of the house robbery originally, just to confirm, was there any forensics carried out, anything like that taken during that scene?
During which scene?
The house robbery.
Yes. Forensics
And
were
was-
performed on the firearms themselves, and prints were taken.
And did we manage to find any for the 2 subjects that have finally admitted to robbing the house?
What was the question again?
With the people that robbed the property that you stated was Ryro Smith and Junior Dale, was they found to have been in that property at the time? During the house robbery?
Yes.
Yes. And
Can you
is
repeat
it-
the question again, please?
What, sorry?
Can you repeat the question again, please? I didn't hear
Yeah.
it.
So when forensics was carried out on the property, was there evidence to prove that Jimmy Dale, and not Jimmy Dale, Junior Dale and Ryro Smith was in that property?
They admitted to me on the day in question on May 16th that they were indeed on premises when the robbery occurred.
And did they admit to that robbery?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes, they did.
On what grounds?
He asked about forensics, and she said yes.
Correct.
Then she changed her answer, saying that they admitted to me. So what
Were
was
there
the role of
forensics, or
here?
are you simply basing this off of the question
Yes,
or off of their statements? Miss Lamont,
Could you say that again, Your Honor?
could you confirm by forensic evidence, not simply just testimony from the 2 individuals, that they were in the house?
No, I cannot, Your Honor, because the evidence in question was destroyed and has gone missing.
Thank you.
All right. Any other questions from the prosecution?
No, I have no further questions.
Bradford, I assume you'd like to cross?
Yes, sir.
Your witness.
All right. Good evening, Miss Lamont. How you doing?
I'm extremely nervous.
Okay, that's fine, understandable. So, Miss Lamont, you mentioned that upon your initial investigation with Mr. Jimmy Dale, you found Mr. Dale pretty nervous. Is that right?
He was completely erratic,
Okay, completely erratic. So,
emotionally compromised.
okay, emotionally compromised. Such strong words, right? So, and then you mentioned the items stolen were confirmed to be what? Can you list those items again?
Of course I can.
So,
I believe he was asking you to list them.
Yes.
Yes.
The question that were taken down in the initial report is that 2 heavy pistols that were supposedly registered to Jimmy Dale, 2 lighters, 100 bullets, 1 knife, from Mr. Mark Stone, 1 set of keys, 1 or 2 blueprints, and unknown money cash amount.
Okay, so he was emotionally erratic for 2 pistols and a fee amount of money. And then the other fact is, you mentioned that after what date you decided not to continue investigations in the case?
Could you please repeat the question?
After what date did you decide not to continue any further investigation, as you felt like the Uber Command and the Internal Affairs have got the rest from it?
Because as stated, I went to 1 Alpha 01 and gave all of this information to him, let him know that I was continuing to investigate. Then, of course, the evidence went missing. And then Mr. Dale got fired.
Okay. And then, did you question Mr. Rara Smith on a later date?
Yes, I did, as he was being charged with the robbery.
So
of
why
Jimmy
would
Dale's
you say
house.
that you have stopped investigating a case while afterwards you have continued by investigating and questioning a suspect?
I stopped the investigation because I was forced to.
Yes, but then you continued it. And then you also questioned someone who was the primary suspect of the case, Rara Smith.
I continued with the investigation, Mr. Bradford, because I asked 1 Alpha 1 Harry K for permission to continue with the case, as I was ignored every single time that I tried to go to the investigators with any and all information important to the investigation, to their investigation into Mr. Jimmy Dale.
Okay, but you did not mention that, and I don't think you had the permission, so it's not good to say that you did indeed stop while you did indeed continue afterwards. The next question can be, you mentioned that the footage and the evidence you had was destroyed by Mr. Who you mentioned, sorry?
Mr. Junior Dale.
Junior Dale. In your case that I've read, you mentioned that you also had a copy of yours. What happened to the copy of yours?
I did not have a copy. A copy was never
In
made.
your case, providing a discovery, it distinctly encloses that you did have a copy, yours, and then the other one had a copy as well.
There were no copies made.
Please note that you are under oath, Ms. Lamont.
I understand that.
so how is the what's your ID? Very plain and simply, how is there one provided to us if there was one that doesn't exist?
Alright,
As stated, there is no CCTV footage. It was destroyed, and there are no copies of that footage.
Okay, can I ask the prosecution to post the case 94 within the red 161 room, given that's what she's given a statement about?
We were never given case 94, as I made you aware of. We were just told that it would be talked about.
Not to be used.
But it was
from my
mentioned in
understanding.
discovery that it was brought up by her, and that is what
But not-
she's bringing up.
But we
Mr.
agreed it
Bradford.
wasn't being used now.
May I address the court, Your Honor?
Go ahead.
I addressed this court to make it note that I myself did not tell them any particulars of the case. I merely stated that I had an MCD case 94 that I would be speaking about in court. They were not made aware of anything within this.
That's fair enough. No worries. No further questions, Your Honor.
You may step down, Miss Lamont.
Okay.
Next witness for the prosecution.
We have no further witnesses.
All right, at this time, would you like to admit any evidence into the record? Yes, no.
Not at this time.
Mr. Bradford, first witness for the defense.
Yes. I would like to call down Mr. Commissioner Harricay to the stand.
Please make sure you're standing closer to the table as the microphones are not overly sensitive.
Oh yes, no worries. I would like to call Commissioner Harricay to the stand.
I believe he is out. Oh, okay, excellent. Mr. Cady, promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I do, Your Honor.
All right, your witness.
All right, Commissioner K, could you start by confirming what Miss Lamont has came to you about regarding this case and how the investigation started with her concerns as a detective and you as the commissioner?
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, starting off at the kind of beginning, myself and Mr. Knox Tucker jumped on duty and noticed that there was 2 PD blips. We had GPS markers at Jimmy's house, and they had been there for some time. We left them for a good hour. We tried to contact them, couldn't. So me and Knox both went up to the house to find out and ascertain what was going on. And this point was where I met Miss Lamont. Miss Lamont had informed me that Jimmy had had some personal items stolen, namely weapons. At this point, she advised me that he was behaving very irrational, and that he seemed very, very emotional based on what had been taken. Now, after this point, and I assume we'll circle back, Bradford, but after this point, Lamont came to me and raised concerns that evidence that she had collected on scene had gone missing. He halted said investigation. Now,
wait, did you
came to
mention
me
that
again.
the evidence she had gathered was lost?
She claimed to.
Copy. Were you aware of like what she had in possession at the time?
No. No,
That's
I was
fine.
not.
And then in your statement, you mentioned that you met with ex-mayor Joshua Roberts. So how would that be relatable to our case here?
Absolutely. So, while we were on scene, we were raising concerns that Jimmy was on duty in a marked PD Mustang, sat at his home for a considerable amount of time. We're talking kind of an hour plus. Now, while we were there, multiple members of the public came up and came through. I mean, Miss Chelsea Bradshaw. I think we also met with Charlie Dale and Joshua Roberts. Now, Joshua Roberts seemed very, very concerned about what was going on. So he went off to one side with Knox, and then they called me over. So we went down towards Jimmy's pool,
Yeah, we're good. Oh, where's the other officer?
just around the back of the home. And Joshua informed me that
Stay with me.
was it legal weapons that we were looking for, or was it illegal weapons? Now, visibly confused by this,
Don't worry, because I've had a lot of masters.
I'd...
If you mind stopping, Commissioner,
Yeah.
the judge, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't want to spook anyone.
Where's the food people at?
At the back in red.
They're in the red suits in the back.
Yeah, guys, any of the
Yeah,
guys
come
in
here.
the back who are in red.
Hey, fool. Hello. Oh.
Sure. Do you have any food?
Yes, come outside with me.
Oh, perfect.
Come down here. So I have chicken wings. Do you want some of that?
Huh?
Got some Chinese chicken wings for you.
Did Roth just explode?
Just give me something.
Yeah, he was
Alright, how
sitting
many
still
do you
for a
want?
long time.
Give me like 2 food and 2 water.
Just a break.
You want 2 chicken wings?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
Let me get full here. If you do leave,
let's do-
we'll
was
be
that-
search.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not.
Hey, Harvey. Harvey.
Alright, that'll be 220.
Harvey, there's someone calling you.
That will be 271.
Where'd you pull this one out?
This way, behind you.
It's a foldable barrier.
There we go.
271.
There was someone calling you. I don't know.
Cash call.
Stand up, man.
Carl.
Stretch your legs.
Harvey. Harvey.
There you go.
Is this
There you go.
Alright. And here is your
I already
chicken
paid my
wing.
fine at the front
There
door.
you go.
Okay, mate.
Oh my.
You what?
I already paid my
And
fine
the
away,
water?
I'm not wanted. And the soldier's back. But what's your thoughts?
Or,
Guilty, not guilty?
yeah, I need
Come
2
back.
drinks as well.
Yeah, drinks. I believe one of the other guys has drinks. I have.
Guilty.
I cannot hear you.
Alright.
You got drinks?
100% I believe
My
the weapons
turn.
were his.
Alright,
Don't you
can you hear me now?
I don't think
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was anything dodgy though. I think it was just the weapons.
Apologies for that.
No, did not pay. I got 2 water, 2 thingies,
Go and do
chicken
it,
wings.
I
Go
tried
and do
getting
one by
it as
one.
we
Come down here.
I appreciate it,
Then he told me
Cletus.
it was just a fine, so
Alright.
I'll chill.
How
Can I have
many?
like
Always just a fine.
3?
3 chicken wings.
Okay, any
My
members
word.
of the jury get their
Alright, 3
I think he's gonna be non guilty. I think he might
We
win.
cleared it for
Oh,
$1,100.
God,
Please
just
do not
outside.
speculate.
What's your ID?
Right.
301.
I think he might be non
I'm a
guilty, to
jury.
be
What
honest.
do I do?
Yeah, we'll do it in a whisper.
What was your ID?
Don't rush out. It's
301 card.
I cannot hear you.
Listen, I'm writing a lot of notes here. and I got
301.
Search me.
301.
I'm whispering. You know, only speak to people
There
near
you
you.
go.
You're gonna see, you know.
Would
I
that
have
be
nothing
cash
on me.
card?
I think that just goes for everyone, you know. Make
Oh,
sure
Hello,
you stretch your
Christiane.
legs.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm a jury. I'm sorry for
How
fucking
are you
around.
doing?
Not you, we've
How's
seen
everyone
your
in
foot.
chat doing?
Wow.
Uh-huh.
We'll take a break every 30 minutes or so people can eat, drink.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, what can I get for you?
Yep, there.
Hello?
Is the case gonna be long? I'm sorry for asking.
You probably.
How many have we got outside?
8.
What we got from coming back in?
Probably gonna be like an hour or 2, right?
6 to 8 people. Give it.
You mind bringing me something up? Okay, I got you.
Actually, stand by. Make that back 10
People are messaging me at the wizard.
Okay, any other members of the jury?
As long as
in
it
here?
takes.
Any other members of the jury right here now?
8 is gonna cost
Captain, let's just try and round them up.
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty, what's your ID?
301.
Son of a bitch, I didn't mean to take a goddamn recess, goddammit. Everybody take a goddamn time until you come back, goddammit. Okay.
It's all right. It's all right.
Cash card.
They're just rounding everybody else up to get them back in here right now.
What's the ETA on
There you go.
I already got them, so that's fine. Keep it.
Out of the way, Joe Harris. You fucking took my spot.
Hey, Pete. Language in the courtroom, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, Catherine, I got someone else for you.
All right.
What can I get for you?
I think we got everybody for the most part that needs to be here at this point in time. Please resume your questioning.
How many?
I'll check if it's already.
Wait, how many?
Yes. So, Mr. Harringay, obviously, I'll ask questions, and I would appreciate like if you keep it to sentences, because I don't want you to read a whole statement. Correct?
What can I get for you?
So, Mr. Harringay, could you continue by mentioning what happened after Mr. Josh Roberts pulled Knox Tucker onto a side to talk to him? I believe that's where the judge has
Yep.
problems.
Yeah,
I get anything for
absolutely.
you?
They then called me over radio, asked me to go over.
Hey, do you want anything?
Joshua
Any food?
asked the question whether it was illegal or legal weapons that had been taken from Jimmy's premises. I'm a little confused by this. We asked him what he meant, at which point Joshua told us that he had been reluctant to say anything because he was concerned about safety. Given he stated that Mr. Dill had an irrational temper.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
He's stating to the observation of the temperament of the time.
Joshua Roberts is again a person who assumed he had.
He's under oath.
He's stating what was reported to him by Mr. Roberts. It's fine. Continue.
Yep. So he mentioned he had an irrational temper. He was concerned about his safety if he said anything. But then Joshua mentioned that he was on scene prior at the house, where the house was under attack by multiple assailants, and at which point Mr. Dill had offered him the use of a Class 3 weapon, namely a golden AK.
Did he respond with like his decision to take the weapon or not?
No, he did not. He did not take said weapon.
Okay, so it remained with Mr. Dale as he already proposed.
Yeah.
Right. And then what happened afterwards? In your statement, I can see that you're mentioning you were approached by two people regarding the same concern.
Yeah, absolutely. I believe it was a
Yeah, no worries. It's an important case.
Mr. Chris Lopez, and a lady.
You mentioned.
Yeah.
So they approached and raised concern that essentially Mr. Dill had been essentially showing off said weapons.
So Chris Lopez and Hazel Parks approached you.
Yep.
They brought the same concern to you, and then so now we're going to move into the phase. I'm going to ask the questions regarding the search warrants and the procedure that went through them. So the first search warrant regarding a house up in 3051 in Sandy Shores near U2. Can you explain more about what went through that scene, and then what did you have as an evidence to believe you had the right to a search warrant, how it was signed off, and what was found inside that scene?
Yeah, absolutely. So in terms of that house,
Excuse me?
it was brought forward by Mr. Lopez and Miss Parks that they'd seen Mr. Dill and been taken to said property. Now, with that in mind, we already had multiple statements from multiple people. Mr. Roberts,
Can I go and
these two, as well as statements from Rai Smith and the day before. So at which point I actually called Mr. Roth down, just to confirm that all the evidence we had would be enough for a search warrant on said property. Mr. Roth had confirmed. As such, we got a search warrant for said property.
Alright, so I had statements from 5 people, including Joshua Roberts, Chris Lopez, Hazel Parks, Junior Dale and Rara Smith, correct?
Yeah, correct.
And the house up in the Sandy Shores, what was found?
Nothing.
Nothing. Following up on that scene, apparently you guys also had the concern to search the property mentioned at Vinewood Hills, the mansion that Mr. Dale owns.
Yeah,
Could you elaborate more on that search and what's found on that scene?
Absolutely. So that was not a search warrant. However, we had Mr. Dale up at the property near Util, and he willingly allowed us to then go to the property in Vinewood Hills and search it
Was
as well,
Mr.
just
Dale
to-
informed of like precautions of whatever is found inside that scene?
Yeah, he was aware, and equally, again, searching that property, all that was actually found was essentially some armor, but we couldn't ascertain where it had come from. Mr. Dale believed it was from Mr. Meeseeks, who is part of EMS.
But it was still within his property, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Were you aware of the information that Mr. Rara Smith and Junior Dale had provided to one Charlie James Smith and one Whiskey one Ralph Reck regarding weaponry that they believed he owned?
I was not. I was informed afterwards.
What about the items they claimed to be worth $500,000?
Yes, so there was multiple PD weapons handed in. ARs, shotguns, handcuffs.
Understood. And then who referred the police to Mr. Mark Stone as an accomplice?
So as part of the ongoing investigation, as we were searching the property up at Util, Mr. Dale took a phone call from Mr. Stone, informed him that we were currently searching the property, at which point Mr.
Can I
Mr.
clarify
Stone,
which Dale, Junior or Jimmy?
Jimmy Dale.
Okay.
At which point, while we were searching said property, Mr. Stone started putting out threats on Yeet to bomb the police station, and again referencing corruption within the police force. Immediately after his phone call with Mr. Jimmy Dale. So, with that in mind, it was actually kind of circumstantial, given the fact that Mr. Stone was making domestic terrorism threats. We actually obtained a search warrant to search his only property for bomb material, but actually found the golden weapons.
Which weapons can you clarify, please, one by one?
Yeah, a golden AK-47 and a golden bullpup.
Alrighty, and upon that search, was any forensics performed on the weaponry?
It was, yes.
Can you elaborate who did what, and then how did we match the prints?
Absolutely. So, given the fact that these were an exact match to the two weapons that had been mentioned in all 5 statements that we'd received, we believed at that point we had sufficient evidence to actually bring in Mr. Dale and question him about it. So we pulled him up to the office on floor 5 of VPD. I actually did fingerprints on the weapons, and I got Mr. Seth Brooks, Captain Seth Brooks, to just re-fingerprint Mr. Dale. At which point we essentially looked at the DNA coding, and we both confirmed the same number out loud in a room full of officers.
All right, thank you. Anything mentioned from Mr. Dale during that meeting up in the floor 5?
Yeah, absolutely. So, upon questioning, Jimmy did mention that he had used weapons, and that they had essentially stayed in his possession.
Are you going to continue? Was that the end of your sentence?
No, I think it was short and sweet.
Okay. All right. That is all for me, Your Honor.
Mr. Smith, do you have any cross? Since Mr.
Yeah.
Furr's has popped.
Yes. Mr. K. Initially, when this report came into you, who was the first person that initially reported this to you?
Which?
The first time you ever heard about any kind of firearm, Jimmy Dale, anything like that started this investigation in the first place?
So, I mean, we essentially had multiple reports in cells that were always kind of brushed off based on angry civilians. However, once we arrived on scene of the house robbery at Vinewood Hills, just essentially to question why they'd been there so long on duty, it was Joshua Roberts that had mentioned it.
Okay, but as per your statement that you provided to us here, that you initially reported it was Oakley, is that correct?
Well, we do have that as yes.
Yeah, so what did Oakley actually state to you here? Sorry, just want to clarify that.
So from Oakley's side, he claimed that she had just essentially moved to the city. One of the first people she met was Mr. Dale, and that he was a very nice guy. However, it was very strange that he took her to his property and had essentially showed off some weapons.
And what was those weapons that she described?
Again, a golden AK, or as she put it, was a golden assault rifle.
Okay. I'm assuming that's a misfire, no?
Misfire. Just ignore it. Continue.
Ignore it. If I did that, I'd be arrested.
Misfire.
Sorry, it was a muscle spasm.
So, with Oakley, like you state that she was new to the city and obviously had only had a couple of encounters with Mr. Dale. So then you state that Joshua Roberts also had this information as well as multiple other people, is that correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And they all matched up to saying it was a gold bullpup rifle and an assault rifle, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. When you searched the property in Sandy, was that you would say it was only the body armor found, is that correct?
Nothing was found in Sandy. It was Vinewood Hills when Mr. Dale allowed us to go search his large house in Vinewood Hills. That's when we found body armor, but given the amount of people that live there, and given the statement that it may be one of a member of EMS's, we couldn't ascertain where it came from.
And I've got on my notes here that Mr. Is it Me6? Is that the guy that we said that was from EMS?
Yeah.
I advise that he issued a statement to you guys admitting it was his.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah, that's fine. There is. So obviously, just wanted to clarify that into that statement there, because you previously said that you. I was told it was Me6's, but he never mentioned that he had admitted that it was his. So that's why I wanted to clarify that. I think. Give me 1 second. I'm just reading over my.
Smooth as a baby.
And was Me6 ever questioned with regards to the body armor after his admittal?
I'm unsure.
Okay, but if that's right, so we can go across the lines of equipment that would be classed as a police equipment.
Objection, Your Honor,
Smith,
that's leading.
keep it to the questions that were already asked.
Thank you. Give me one.
I think, sorry, just a rebuttal on that. I don't keep track of every single case and every single item and every single crime that happens in this city. I have a police force that do so.
Any other questions, Mr. Smith?
Stand by, sorry, I'm having to read over my note files here because I'm having to get them from John. That left them on the file here, so I'm having to go through. No further questions at this time, thank you.
You may step down, Mr. K.
Your Honor, may we allow a time for Mr. Fur to return, please?
Do we know if he is returning? I believe he's having some issues at his airport.
Yes,
I believe a few minutes weren't heard, were
we will take a brief 8-minute recess. People can get food, stretch their legs, things of that nature. Be back here at the top of the hour.
Make sure everyone's searched has come back in.
top of the no more than billables.
Can I get all the food you got?
Hello. All of it.
Yeah,
Wrangle
you look strange in a suit. You look weird, CJ.
You look strange in a costume.
I was gonna say you're going to court.
I do not have drinks for me. I only have food. I have.
I'm actually back here tomorrow.
Why?
Alright, come on.
As a reminder, please do not discuss the case.
I'm actually back here tomorrow too.
I like the time.
Make a line.
I'll get out. No, I get out. No issue. I get out.
Well, who is
Wait,
going
Who do you think?
Wait,
No,
set? What?
No, no worries. I can get
Tell
out.
me your name.
Have you ever served someone
None of your
a lawsuit
employees.
before?
Oh, it's Higgins. That's
No.
crazy.
They've been doing.
It's like if I
Hello.
give you a lawsuit, you
I'll
serve
get
hard
out.
with me.
Okay.
Stay behind the goddamn
But
If you
I'll limit it. I'll only have one.
You don't have to be close.
if you do not want to be searched again, do not leave this area.
Excuse me.
I know, what are you not qualified for? I'm here. Hi.
What is going on?
Can I get a unit on each floor just in case? And obviously the two.
What can
two
I?
people stay each of those positions.
Cash card.
CJ, why is your hand on the...
My bad, I forgot to move before I went downstairs. Put that evidence somewhere else before the cops show. Well, you don't know they're going to show up.
Eddie, I've been. Everybody got a sprint problem.
Yes. Scary officer.
He's a loud guy.
Don't flirt with him.
No, I'm just saying it.
Sprint is
Yeah.
very addictive.
Hey, security officer. Over here a second.
Cletus, did he get
His
hold
name's
of your
Cletus, I
diabetes?
think.
Oh, there we go. That's who it is.
I
Cletus.
got it under control.
Hey, Cletus, you need a triple XL chair.
It's goddamn here.
Nah, Cletus is the best security guard in the city.
Wait, right, the goddamn skin falling off me.
Cletus is brilliant. Legend.
No, you just flaky, mate. It's okay.
I'm going through more.
No, that's not eczema. That's just old age for
Peter, I think
Cletus.
we've got about it.
That's just
Okay.
old age.
Does he get feet rubs every night with E45?
Okay, remember the goddamn court is just about to start a session. Any other court and jury members out here?
You need to just be nice.
Any other jury members out here now?
All right.
Damn it, we missing two. They gone to the bathroom or something?
You're never nice.
Okay, hold on, let me check right here. Maybe they down the back of Newland or something.
Why are you pushing me, man?
You got one eye. See?
No.
Yes.
Members of the jury ain't here.
Exactly, man.
Doing all right. Let's get back to our seats though. It's almost top of the hour.
cruise ship, you'd be the cruise ship, bro.
Where's there's the other fella right there? Can you see
Brother,
the
if you
goddamn-
walk past my TV, I'd miss a season of Game of Thrones.
Alright, I'll go one more drink, you want it?
Brother, some people have a double chin. You just have a.
So, is anyone else
I'm standing.
just living,
Anyone else what?
just living life? You know?
Oh yeah, I do that every day.
You do?
I don't. I can see
You don't live life, Hank. Because you don't exist.
Mr. Smith is not in his seat.
Hank, I've got a phone. Do you want to buy it from me?
The attorney for the prosecution.
No, I do not want to buy your phone.
My phone.
Hey, Harvey, you mind paying me? You haven't paid me since I joined Harmony.
Peters was a highly decorated
You haven't
police
paid me
officer
since I
before he
joined
retired.
Harmony.
Where's the goddamn attorney?
You haven't paid me.
Where's the
We'll just give him a minute to find Mr. Smith.
Don't you
where's
pay
the
your
goddamn attorney
employees?
for the goddamn prosecution, fella? The boy Smith.
What do you mean, play my employees?
Hey,
Pay.
Mr. Dale, where is
Pay.
your attorney?
where's the
They both had to take a nap
I don't know what you
real
mean.
quick
as
to
well.
fix
I do
head
apologize.
issues.
Ah,
He having
I see.
okay, fella, that's a different
What is the
problem.
problem, man?
yeah, that's not a problem you can fix, unfortunately. Cletus.
Look emails and we'll see.
You don't got a baton big enough to fix the airport, I'm afraid.
Son of a bitch.
I hear you, man.
How many belly flaps do you have?
I
A
have
for
a
effort,
six- I have a
Cletus.
six-pack. What do you mean?
Six pack.
Steven, you better open the door than a window.
Six fat.
Do you ever be quiet?
So good, I've seen it all. So good.
Look at Cletus. He's a prime example of a great police officer.
Oh, no, I surrendered myself.
We're in it, you won't.
Do you still have that Robin with you?
No, I've got it. Yeah.
No, just go. It's Steven. My original. Breaking the bank.
How much would you want for it?
One second, I am conferring with both of the attorneys who are having head issues.
I want to stick an engine in it, but yeah. How much cash?
Yeah, I got him off you, didn't I?
Yeah. Alright, send it to
Alright,
me.
just
They were only
position so that you can
142
sit on it.
new, weren't they?
Oh wow.
I don't know. I didn't get
Yeah,
it.
yeah. 142 new.
But obviously, I know that you'll sell out.
You've not showered
And then
I
once
won't
you
sell
sell it, I'll try and get it back.
No, I won't stick an engine in
What
it.
do you mean?
Bradford, can I see you over in the corner for a minute, please?
But we'll talk. Yeah, but
Please move, Joey. Please
I'm
move.
gonna take a flight, so I'll talk to you all later.
Alright.
See you in a bit.
Peace. Can I go in my head for a second?
Alcohol doesn't count.
Yes, he does.
How the hell aren't you broken that chair there, Stephen?
Look at him.
What's happening?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Stephen,
I haven't seen him balanced.
you're gonna snap the chair, mate.
I can't see. How's the chair not like
You're
snapping
gonna
in
snap
half?
the chair in a minute, eh?
Once or twice before by an accident.
Nah, the force is pulling the chair, so.
But I had been stabbed in my tit and it was not nice.
What's happened to Jimmy's lawyers?
I think his head went kaboof. I think he spent too much time looking at this one.
Kinda funny.
Yeah, he's probably watching some stuff you shouldn't be watching with other people, so.
How's that chair even staying like that, man?
You know what I mean?
How's it not like?
Watching some stuff.
Watching stuff you should be watching with other people in the room.
Oh, okay.
Still text.
Can you speak louder?
Yeah, Snowy, do you want to speak louder so you can get contempt of court?
Wake you up, mate.
No.
Did you just say his name is Clitorius?
Yeah, I'd love to see you get arrested by Cletus.
What is going on, bro?
Cletus T money.
Up in here, Clitorius.
Oh, I know, it's Cletus
sounds like
Turkey, isn't it?
Clitoris?
Something like that.
I don't know, bro. I don't know half these people, to be honest.
Victorian age name,
He was ever on duty with
No,
when he was an officer.
no, she's sat
What
here
the
from-
fuck?
No, Cletus chased me for the brief time where I was a criminal.
Fucking iCarly.
What, you a criminal?
But when I was that brief time of a criminal,
Oh. I guess everyone goes through that phase.
I think Cletus chased me once.
You got away or you got jailed?
Everyone shut up.
What do you mean I
Shut
don't know?
up. Did you got away or you got jailed?
Ladies and gentlemen,
can't remember.
due to some issues happening with the prosecution's attorneys being unable to be here and represent their client, we are going to adjourn for the day. An announcement will go out when the case will continue, so please stay tuned for a mayoral announcement regarding that. At this point in time, you are now free to leave the courtroom. Thank you.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, please understand. Please understand and keep it quiet. No comments.
Please refrain from speaking about the case until that.
They were losing. They got scared. Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, the jury needs to
Kill me.
I don't know what just happened.
The entire jury just left. Yeah, there needs to be instructed on the fact that you can't even speak about this at all to anyone.
Stay in your possession.
This... Well then. Yep.
How the fuck do we get out of here?
This way.
Your hair's.
That's over. Let's go. Hop on PD. This person's not still in that Hellcat.
That's awkward.
That was very close. Watch out! Watch out, everyone.
Snowy just got his stuff in the
Let's go. Hop on duty. change out the suit is on there. Switch jobs. State. One. Alright. I need those. I need to grab my stuff. What do we need? Taser, pistol, and some of that there. Grapplers, assault rifles, camera, body armor, dash. Right. Fire extinguisher.
Micro 4 is going to be 41-8.
Oh.
Micro 4 Shelby 97 to the 911 call at PD.
Micro 4 to dispatch.
He did not get fired. I think that's reconvening the court, but I'm gonna hop on you.
He's your high-ranking man.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So you know this dude right out here?
Yeah.
I tried to change my job and I accidentally clicked delete, and I don't have access. I don't have keys anymore.
If you've deleted your job, you need someone from Uber Command down. I don't believe there is anyone on.
I believe Harry is off duty, but he's at the court.
He's at the courthouse. There's no one that's actually around other than people at court that can do it. You're just gonna have to wait until someone in Uber Command can do that.
Alright, I have another question.
Yep.
So I was at the while I was at the court, my car got stolen there.
Okay. Have you tried seeing if you can get it brought back to your garage?
No.
Yeah. If you head over.
Somebody,
Oh,
yeah,
go
somebody
ahead.
did say they're gonna put a what's called stolen thing on it, and try to get it back to me. But
Yeah. First thing
but
to
they saw
try.
somebody-
I'll wait here, but run over to the garage over there and see if you can get the tow company to bring it to that garage.
Okay.
Try that. I'll wait here.
Alright.
No, so basically the lawyers disappeared and they couldn't get back in. So they postponed it and now they are restarting it again. But I don't know if I want to run back there and do it. Yeah, Jimmy Best stays back on. If you're coming, please head now. Make sure your phone's on airplane mode. We're resuming in 15 minutes.
Ready to dispatch. Show me going 41-8.
10-4. Welcome. Echo 5's 41-8 as well.
They told me that it's currently still in the streets.
It's still in the streets. Okay, can you
Yeah.
track it? Which garage is it? Did you originally pull it out?
It shows me it's
Because you should be able to track it from the garage that it originated, where you pulled it out.
the tracker says it's next to City Hall somewhere. That's weird.
Okay. So, tell you what, let me wait at the front. I'll grab a car. We'll go see it if we can find it.
Alright.
Micro 4, show me 10-7, taking a report, making a report real quick.
You win?
proceeding to dispatch.
Go ahead.
This
So I
works with
think
like the
it's
court case. Can I just show up there and join in, or like?
You'd have to ask the higher up.
Yeah.
So it's at City Hall. Okay. Yeah,
Like,
sorry, I was
just go
talking on
there
radio.
and ask them?
See if you can give Harry Kay a message and ask, but I have no idea. Alright, let's see if we can find it.
What about the key thing?
What key thing?
How I, you know, to do those speaking out, like out there, how I accidentally click to delete.
I do not have Harry's number.
Wait, say that again.
Just ask him at the.
What is
At City Hall.
It's a blue BMW.
Blue BMW?
Yeah. I think it's right there.
Is it that one?
Yeah, yeah. Has anyone messed around with it? Oh shit. They've crashed my whole front.
Looks a bit damaged.
The little cunts.
No, yeah, you might want to get that repaired, but that's this is definitely your car.
Oh.
See if you got your keys to it.
There you go. Oh.
Okay.
What's going on? Why can't I not get in?
Maybe store it and then bring it out again.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, with ask you'd have to wait until Uber Commander here, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's how you can get your job back.
Alright, thank you.
Echo 5's back tonight. Echo 5's back tonight, sorry. Hello, Kelly. Welcome. Welcome.
Micro 4 is going to be 42-7.
Thank you for your service. Courtroom was alright. They were going through it, and then Jimmy's lawyers head popped, couldn't get back in. So they said they'd postpone it, and then they've just literally started as I hopped on duty. So I'm just going to stay on duty. Unless I do want to go hop back. Do I go back? I guess so. Echo 5's 97 to VPD. I will go back. Show me 97 back to VPD. I'm gonna go 42. I'm gonna head back to the courtroom.
Show me 97 back to VPD.
10-4. Echo 5 42-7.
Hey, you my dude, right? Whoa!
Let's take the Hornet. So I can't be speeding on here and that. Ooh. Speed. Come on, Hudson. Imagine putting an engine in it. I kind of want to put an engine in it.
Freaking.
Australia. Oh, bit.
Hey, 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 hey.
If it
Just
gets
need to
Mr.
quickly pat you
Booth.
down, man. Just need to quickly pat you
Mr.
down,
Booth.
okay?
Mr.
Anything on you that's gonna poke, stick, stab, or harm me.
Nope. Got tow rope. Mr. Booth.
I can't even search you, man. Pockets, pockets,
All right,
pockets.
Mr. Bradford, we had just had Mr. K
All right,
step
all
down as
good.
a
Make your way
witness.
through the
Do you
next
have
room,
another
Mark.
witness to speak on.
Your Honor, would you mind repeating, please?
Pause. That was automatic gunfire. Mr. K.
Yes, that is police neutralizing a suspect trying to get on a turret.
All right.
Stop pushing. Do what your dad says.
In
Yeah,
that
a
case-
police turret on a police MRAP. He's neutralized.
Okay, so we're good there. Got it.
Yes.
As a reminder, before we get started again, make sure your phones are on airplane mode. The contempt of court charges still will be charged if necessary. Now, Mr. Bradford, your next witness.
Yes, I would like to call down Captain James Smith to the stand, please. Captain
Where
Smith.
is Captain Smith?
Standing right there.
He's not paying attention.
He appears to be in a trance. There he is.
He was confirming someone, please. My matter, sorry.
Officer Smith, do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, your witness.
All right, so Mr. Smith, obviously you and the rest of the officers were involved in the same situation. But I would like to ask you a few specific questions, which I would like to answer very precisely. You yourself, with another officer, which I would like you to clarify, had a meeting in a house, in a private property, with Rara Smith and Junior Dale. Who was that officer next to you?
It was me and Ralph.
It was you and Ralph. All right. Could you clarify what information was
Sorry?
traded from Rara Smith and Junior Dale as a collab towards the
Wow,
police?
is that lethal?
Wait, which
Yeah,
one? The
but,
inside of the house with the
Yes,
like Rara's
within the
house?
property
I
regarding
understand,
the weapon
but
that was brought
at the
up.
same
please
time, I was
inform
searched
me
That was
earlier
me and
and
Dan.
they were just checking for a gun.
Gunter. My apologies.
That was
Dan
just for this.
Gunter.
Like,
Okay,
what am I
no
gonna
worries.
do if I can?
All right. So what was mentioned from Mr. Rara Smith and Junior Dale to you both?
They basically explained to me and Dan that Jimmy had forced Junior to keep the golden AK and the bullpup rifle in his possession, so that if their house ever got raided, Junior would get the blame for it, and he would be arrested for it.
Okay. Did they clarify which house it was?
Yes, it was the mansion.
Okay. All right. Any information on what happened to the rifle, or like if Junior agreed or disagreed with the request?
He said he agreed with them because they're obviously very close friends, and if I'm not mistaken, potentially family. So Junior obviously agreed with that whole situation.
All right. And then down at the police station, anything mentioned from Mr. Jimmy Dale during his termination process?
Alright, repeat that again.
Down at the police station, was anything mentioned from Mr. Jimmy Dale during his termination process?
No.
Okay. No worries. That's my questions for now.
Mr. Smith, would you like to cross?
Wait, anonymous witness, thank you.
Give me a step down. Your next witness.
All right. The defense would like to call down Captain Seth Brooks to the stand, please.
Was that Blood Bonson?
Mr. Brooks, do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Your witness.
All right. So, Mr. Brooks, I would like you to clarify again on your point of view regarding two warrants we had. On what scenes were you present? you don't mind
So-
clarifying.
Yeah, that's fine. I was present on the house raid in Sandy, the house raid on the mansion, and the apartment raid in Roxwood.
Alrighty. And then what was found in the Sandy Shores house?
Nothing was found in Sandy Shores.
What about the one at the mansion up in Vinewood?
The mansion, the only thing of question we found was the armor, believed to be of EMS origin, which was reported to EMS command.
Oh, so you did follow it up.
Yes, I personally phoned
Okay.
Mr. Roth as EMS command.
And then you informed that Mr. Meeseeks had possession of the armors within the house.
Yes.
Okay. And then what about the one at the Roxwood? You
Roxwood
mentioned the present.
Yeah, inside Jimmy's. Inside of Jimmy's, we found nothing of interest, and then obviously inside of the other apartment, we found the 2 assault rifles, which were golden in color. Probably, if I'm correct, an AK. Not too sure.
Okay. And then you've mentioned to be the one who pulled off Mr. Jimmy Dale's prints while Mr. Harricay was pulling off the prints of the weapons. Was that right, or vice versa?
Yeah, no, that was correct. Mr. Harry pulled off the weapons. I pulled it off Mr. Dale.
And you can verify that the prints from the gun indeed match the prints of Mr. Dale.
Yes, I can confirm.
All right. Anything mentioned from Mr. Dale during this termination process down in the office?
No.
That is no further questions from me, sir.
Any cross from the prosecution?
Negative on this one.
You may step down.
Thank you.
Any other witnesses from the defense?
Unfortunately, our last witness, Lieutenant Dan Gunter, is not present, so we do have a statement which will bring about the evidences.
When you say a statement, do you mean like it's a sworn testimony?
Yes, of course, it's a police statement. It is, of course, a testimony.
Okay, so you're admitting it as evidence.
I can either read it out loud or bring it in the channel for the jurors.
Bring it in as evidence, please.
No worries. It is provided at the discovery document in the Red Extreme 161 channel. If you do scroll down a document, you will see Lieutenant Dan Gunter, 1 Delta 2 statement in about 20 lines.
All of the jury, can you please confirm that you can see that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can.
All right, excellent. Okay. Any other evidence or anything of that nature?
No. That is indeed all of it for now regarding our witness statements.
Okay. Based on the witness testimonies that were given by the defense, is there any redirect that needs to happen from the prosecution?
No, I'd just like to submit some evidence in myself from this one, please.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, so we have a sworn testimony by Fred Toole to add into your evidence.
You should be able to add that to the evidence section yourself.
Added.
Objection,
Any other
Your
evidence?
Honor?
On what grounds?
Relevance of the testimony regarding the case. It can be counted as defamation regarding Hazel Parks and cannot rely to be on the full truth regarding someone's character.
Your
I would
statement
appreciate
to
it
that.
if you do read it
It's
and
the
then
motive.
give us your comments.
Okay, but it's motive.
I think
It
Cletus
does
has
seem
fallen
like it is a
asleep.
statement attacking the credibility of Hazel's statement.
given to police.
So you can retract certain parts.
I know, but it is something that is pretty much slandering
Delete
her
assistance.
character because of a single scene. What
mean,
was
this
brought up
is-
was that she directly saw it, but now it's saying motive to lie.
I'm not sure I follow. This statement from Mr. Toll is attacking the credibility of the witness in question. Correct?
Correct.
You asking me?
Don't know.
Yes, this is a question going back and forth.
That's what you're asking.
Okay,
So-
but the first part, and then the second part, it's true.
Yes,
that is
I would agree
damaging.
I would agree that those are unnecessary statements and definitely shouldn't have been included with this statement.
That's what I'm referring to. That is damaging Hazel Park's character as someone who will have the motive to do such thing against someone. I think those two add the spice to the statement, which shouldn't be there, as it's unrelated, especially the first bit.
Yeah, that shouldn't be there. The jury will disregard the first two paragraphs.
Could they possibly be removed then?
Can you go ahead and do that, Charlie?
Good.
Any other additional evidence that we wish to admit to for the jury to be able to review?
Yeah, I've got some body camera footage from my client here that was on multiple different scenes. One with a direct conversation with the commissioner, and also some with direct communications with said accomplice Rai Smith, that was apparently involved in this house robbery, admitting certain things. I'd like to also submit that into evidence.
All right, go ahead and well, Bradford, no objection.
Once it's provided in the channel, I will bring my objections, sir. I
Alright.
currently not see them. Alright, Your Honor, may I start with my objections regarding these evidences?
Go ahead.
Alright, so the third one, the phone call, obviously our state is a state which requires both parties to consent to recording a phone call, which in this instance, I do not believe that they do indeed have Mr. Rara's consent to record this phone call.
I don't
As
believe we're
brought
a
up
two-party
by-
state.
We are,
Objection,
sir.
assumption.
What assumption?
You
where-
just
Have
said
it,
you're
please
assuming that
provide it.
Rai. You said you're assuming that Rai didn't consent, as you're just commented just
Well, then
literally right
bring
now.
it up, please. If you do have the consent form, that's it.
I also believe that based on California, on our law here, that we don't require both parties to record things.
You
On a
do
phone call.
indeed, sir.
Under what law?
Nowhere in our legal code have we ever established that.
State the law
Well,
for me, please.
once we
Section.
don't have the San Andreas legal code, we move further up to the higher state, sir,
Optional.
right?
No, we have adopted certain sections of the California legal code where necessary.
Okay, but I could
It is
also
not a
point that in-
mandatory rollover.
I can also point in California law that allows individuals to record conversations without consent if they have a reason to believe that there's necessary
Smith,
protection.
stop.
There you go.
Do not argue. Do not argue this. I just made my statement clear. We do not automatically adopt anything and everything from California law where necessary.
No rest, sir. Received.
What is your next objection?
Just some elaboration of the two body cam footage sent regarding Raro is a mess? The relevance I would like to know.
Mr. Smith.
What did you say, sorry, guys?
I would like to know the relevance of the two footage regarding Raro is a mess within our commissioner's statements.
Yeah.
What's relevant to the case?
So it shows that your commissioner, I believe in the one conversation, it's your commissioner Harry Kay also having a clear conversation, conferring with my client here, and also question the credibility of Rai as a general witness. And Harry also knowing with regards to what Rai committed, what it was regarding credibility of what he said.
That's
As you've
fine,
used-
but you're now more damaging his character rather
Okay, but you're
relating to
my
your own case.
My argument is that you've used Rai as your base foundation
Hold on.
alongside other witnesses.
My first and leading question is, in terms of these first two videos, where was the body cam footage originating from? Because I don't see anybody physically
My chest.
recording. You have a body
Bradford-
cam on that we can't see from your angle?
Yes, Bradford knows I had it on my chest.
Yes, they do indeed have a body cam present on his chest. Yep.
As long as we have a qualifying recording device.
Yeah, that is qualified.
So it's for credibility of Rai that you've used as one of your main subjects of witnesses, as per your testimony earlier on from multiple subjects.
Yes, but I will object that is not true. The search warrants we had, Mr. Ira Smith was only one of 5 or 6 people which we did take the report from. In addition, regarding the arrest, we had fingerprints. Mr.
Okay, but
Ira
you've
Smith
also-
was not solely one of the persons who we did indeed object to.
But on every witness account, he's been your main subject of.
I know, but someone's opinion shouldn't really be important regarding what they bring up.
Additionally, I did not make the decision those search warrants to be executed based off of a sole single individual. I weighed the testimony of each and every individual that they brought forth as a reasonable suspect or not, or a reasonable witness or not.
Yeah.
That is
But
where
the
my
same-
concern lies, because it's now more damaging Mr. Rara's character rather than being useful in that case.
I would argue in this particular case that it does that the purpose of it is to weaken Mr. Smith's strength as a credible witness. I will encourage the jury to remember that, as I just previously stated, Mr. Smith was not the sole testimony in the case of H1 search warrant and or decision made by the police. Any other
That I'm
objections or
fine with.
concerns?
No, I'm fine with the rest.
Okay. Is that it for evidence?
Stand by, I'm just going to double check everything that I've got here.
Okay. And Bradford, you're good on evidence?
Negatives to everything we did provide is at the discovery part.
Okay. Then in that case, prosecution, you want to go ahead and start with your closing arguments? Mr. Smith?
Yes, sorry. Yeah, so today, jury, you're asked to do a very, very, very complex job, and we appreciate you for your time today in listening to everything that we put forward and reviewing everything that we put forward. All that we ask is that you look at it openly and fairly, and all that we ask is that you find the right outcome today. We feel that we've presented enough evidence here today to close the case against Mr. Dale here and bring back his reputation as a law-abiding citizen who was very well founded inside the police department, and we wish to obviously see that come back very shortly with your help there, and obviously reviewing the things fairly. All I ask is, as I say, come to a fair agreement and obviously vote upon what you've basically seen today. Thank you.
And the defense's statement.
Yes, sir. So, dear members of the jury, as much as people can reform, people also can go rogue. During this trial, you've seen and heard many different kinds of evidence from both sides, but you've yet to be shown any evidence to prove that Mr. Dale was not guilty on his charges, any evidence that showed defamation from the police department, or any damages done from the termination. The
Objection made from
decision
the jury.
now will impact our law enforcement massively. We believe we have to make the right decision to cut a dishonest member pretending to be our server. And I'm sure our legal system still proves to be fair
Bradford.
and for the people.
Let's not get too accusatory there. The jury will ignore that particular portion.
What portion, sir?
The accusatory portion of calling him
Calling him what?
Calling him a pretender?
Yes.
What, sorry?
We're just going to keep out any of the tone. We're going to ignore any of the tonnage regarding calling him a pretender or a servant, things of that nature. Keep it strictly to the facts.
Yes, I did.
Strictly to the facts.
All right. So at this point in time, I'm going to give the jury instructions. And then, Cletus, wake up.
Cletus.
Could I get Cletus escorted out, please? Hyperion, sit your ass down.
Yeah, how did he cuff him?
That's fine.
You know he's
All
been
right,
sleeping
so,
for
as
a while.
far as jury instructions, members of the jury, you have been selected to decide the civil case between Jimmy Dale, the plaintiff, and the state, the defendant. The plaintiff is seeking compensation for damages that he alleges he suffered as a result of wrongful arrest, wrongful termination, and defamation. For wrongful arrest. To establish wrongful arrest, the plaintiff must prove the following elements. The defendant arrested the plaintiff without probable cause. The plaintiff was not guilty of the crime for which he was arrested. And the plaintiff suffered damages as a result of the arrest. To establish a claim for wrongful termination, the plaintiff must prove the following elements. The plaintiff was employed by the defendant. The plaintiff was terminated from his employment. The termination was wrongful. And the plaintiff suffered damages as a result of the termination.
One more.
To establish a claim for defamation, the plaintiff must prove the following elements. The defendant made a false statement of fact. The statement was published to a third party. The statement was defamatory. And the plaintiff suffered damages as a result of the statement. If you find that the plaintiff has proven his claims, then you must determine the amount of damages he's entitled to recovered. Damages may include compensation for lost wages, emotional distress, damage to reputation, and punitive damages. You must now consider the evidence presented in this case and reach a verdict. Your verdict must be unanimous. If you find that the plaintiff has proven his claims, you must award him damages. If you find that the plaintiff has not proven his claims, you must fine for the defendant. All right, at this point, I will walk you guys back to the waiting room.
Yeah, no, you done it, Corny.
Yep, we're stuck.
Announce when everybody will come back.
It's stuck.
Hey, can I get an officer to
Yeah, I'll be,
you guys?
You boys good?
Gentlemen.
Not really. Oh, there you go.
I'm fine.
Right, let's go.
Hey, unit. Go back to your position. Make sure no one goes. Just do it that.
There you go.
Hello.
Chelsea.
Hello. Jury rooms. Jury rooms secure. They're locked in. No one can get in them. Roll in, Rofner. I didn't see it. I've clocked off so I can move objects. What would it say? It says Mike 45, do you want to do me a favour? Drive around the area in the MRAP and look for people on roofs. Do you want to move? Do you want to move Roth into the secure position? Yeah, it's fine. Just go back to the courtroom. Yeah, it's fine. Just go back to the courtroom. Are we moving Roth?
God damn it. I think Peter's sleeping.
See if you can see anyone. Don't get out of them, right?
Cletus, did you fall asleep?
Oh, look who's here. The guy that they said that wouldn't
Cletus,
be
did you
here.
fall asleep?
That
This motherfucker fell asleep.
Okay.
Harry, if you want to come take my position, I'll take your charger that you parked out front. Back to the facing grab everyone and look around. Or I can just stay here, it's up to you. Do you want the building more secure? Position for now.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for the jury, it has become apparent that there are a number of assailants outside and potentially more on the way to this courthouse, depending on the way that this court or the verdict is ruled in this particular case. As such, PD will be locking down this floor until further notice, until they can secure the safety of others.
Shut up, Lauren. Are they coming inside?
That's a first.
Can I have my gun back, please?
You clocked on.
You ain't trusted with no gun, you.
I have a keyboard. There's obviously there's floors now locked down. Anyone.
Roth, can you come tell the old man over here what's wrong outside?
Back off, slip back.
Why, what's wrong outside?
Alpha 1.
He's literally you.
Harry.
But embodiment of French.
Harry, do you need me to get back?
I think someone's coming to.
Are you good?
I don't know.
Fine.
Where is Kate?
Kind of like Storm.
I'll use you as a human meat
Start
shield,
singing weird
Eduardo.
reindeer noises at us.
Mm?
I'll use you as a human meat shield. I'll be fine.
What?
Nah, fuck you. I'll use you as my meat shoulder.
No, you can't use Harvey as your meat shield. I'm using Harvey as my meat shield.
Because I've got an 80s mustache.
Wow.
Hank, we can use Eduardo together,
Well,
man.
listen, mate. fuck
Okay,
you.
yeah.
Nah, bro.
I'll stand at
use
the
you.
back. So go Eduardo, you, then me, yeah?
We got any units that are free?
Now what we'll do is we'll put
Nah, I'll use RP, Hank, and me as a protection.
we'll
And
put CJ in front
and-
of behind Eduardo, right?
and I'll take over Harmony, and I'll make Harmony great again.
It's not right.
I'm not criminal. I'm retired.
I'm stuck on my phone to help me.
Not a criminal, I'm retired. That means you're still a criminal, buddy.
Mm?
Yeah, you are still a criminal.
Yeah, dude.
You're still a
Yeah, but
criminal.
look at my dates though. It's,
You're just retired from committing crime.
yeah, exactly. So I'm retired.
You're still a criminal.
Nah, I'm a changed man.
I'm still on it.
You're a
Those-
reformed
those-
criminal.
Listen, those 2 years
do
after
that.
the tsunami changed me in Liberty City.
I have 2 convictions.
Yeah, you do?
I can limit it.
Green criminal.
That's nothing.
I am a criminal as well.
Mm.
My name is Harvey Goody, and I am a criminal.
And you're a police officer.
Are you whispering, Harvey?
Yeah, but
Nope,
mine are
it's not working.
infractions.
Harvey,
They're just-
sit down. I want to lean on your
I
shoulder.
slightly broke the law.
I've got a clean record.
Harvey, you can't break the law.
Shut up, CJ.
You only bend.
CJ, you're a bigger criminal than me. You're actually a former criminal.
Harvey, you want to know something funny?
Go on.
Murder is fine as long as you have a badge, right?
Murder is fine as long as you have a what?
A badge.
A badge? I know it is.
What?
You know, there's a legal way of human trafficking. It's called sports.
I like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you always do.
What do you think about my new suit, CJ?
Yeah, you have a problem with that?
It's green. Burn it.
I like this guy.
What do you think about my new suit, CJ?
I'm jealous of my glasses.
Yeah, I can tell me straight out of Parliament, straight on your
I've been assaulted.
Harry, I'm gonna.
Yeah, like
Harry,
being
have I got permission
insulted.
to go and speak to Rob?
CJ?
The second time you go
I'm
to buy a
literally
bike from
running out there,
range.
grab the police officer.
Yeah, yeah.
You come here, Matt, come here.
I could make a report about
You
a
said
lady
you're
who
gonna
opened
kiss me.
my
Anything on you?
if I wanted to have somebody erased.
You go to him.
I need to click on this.
She asked me if I
Harvey.
wanted to have someone take it out.
Shut up, or I'll kiss you on the
Sorry,
lips.
didn't David say
You'll enjoy that.
I'm feeling very
You know
broody
what I mean?
today,
Like,
so come on.
it all checks out.
Right, I need you to leave then. Sorry.
Fucking hell, it's probably easy enough you don't need one.
No,
even wearing a suit.
I bet you like play with resin, didn't you?
Go to the pier.
I don't know, you like get like molds and you put stuff in boxes and put them in resins like bits of insects.
Like no, more like decaying body parts. Play a fucking hitman. Lauren, am I crazy? Does she look like
Fuck me, do you know what she looks like? That bird off the Matrix.
Probably.
She's that bird off at Matrix. Trinity.
Over there, defamation. You're saying that.
Can we make her go bald and put a like a white?
You just cover this position. Do not let anyone in. Anyone gets by him, turn them around. Take your mask off, by the way. It's fucking.
Well, then don't say it.
Honestly, she looks like she could be Boeing's #1 employee.
Harry, can we please remove this man?
Who just went in that off?
Goodbye, sir.
I know. I was threatened in this.
Do you want to sit back
Anyone
down?
tries to leave, tell them they're free to leave, but if they leave, they're not allowed back in.
I'm not like the fat version of. I'm like Fat 4.
I agree.
I will shoot my jury.
See, point proven.
The problem's not going to be securing this building, it's getting
You
out.
ever seen someone? You ever seen a fat guy trying to do Matrix where he leans back and dodges bullets? He don't. He just collapses backwards and hurts his back.
You look like Ricky Bobby.
I don't know.
No, he just eats the bad guy.
Come back.
You know, he just eats the villain.
You're really reaching down there. What the fuck?
He's good.
Hello, are you done?
What's that?
Shut up, Pancake Pete.
Yeah, Pete.
I've still got that clip on my phone.
Yeah, what?
Oh, he's kicking her.
Yeah, what? What did
No,
she
I know
do?
you didn't.
Okay.
Been all espresso depresso, then you suddenly squished.
You know, thing.
Okay, I mean she's
Ralph
in a
is a bit
position.
like.
She's gonna go hitman on you.
Extra
You're gonna get dismembered by her.
Guys, group, so I can go. I'm very much yelling.
I don't get it.
Come on.
You know, she looks like the top Boeing
What's going on?
actually,
Liar.
employee of the year.
They're doing the jury. They're doing
Is
the
someone gonna get
doing the
shot
corners.
or what?
Bradford, we're not gonna get shot, are we? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the.
I'm asking the same question over here. We're all stuck in here like sitting ducks.
Can I have a gun, please? I'm an officer. I left my gun at home.
You don't deserve a gun.
We can use Ralph as body armor. What do you mean?
You'll be the first one out the door.
Yeah, send Ralph out first.
I want to hear that. I'm torn between. I want to hear this fucking verdict. At the same time, I don't want to die.
You know what? What? I think you might pull it. You know. Lauren, you look like the KFC man with your black jacket on.
Nah, she looks like a flight attendant in a first-class airline.
The defense really fucked themselves with that closing statement. Not that it was already fucked anyway.
Fucking Mac over there is just staring into someone's
Could you
stall.
Could you just put your tray tables in the locked upright position, please, as you prepare for takeoff?
Yeah, I'm a rebel and I unclip it sometimes.
That's why you're not in the jury.
Wow, he's living dangerous. He's living dangerous over
Actually,
here.
no, I don't. But I've seen that quite often and I enjoy doing it with him.
I'm surprised you even know what an airplane is.
Yes.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's an airplane.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna say,
Prepare for
Harrison,
pushback.
I judge your hair all the time. Look at it. You ever pull over
Foxtrot
Ryanair?
Alpha, Foxtrot Oscar. No, but we have this thing called Spirit.
Oh, mate, Ryanair. Literally, you get on that plane, you are lucky to land. It's like literally, oh, I'm gonna land, but I'm gonna bounce
Isn't
a few
Ryanair
times.
the only people who provide a getting shot down simulator upon descent?
Can't hear anything.
I'm not quite sure.
You know,
actually.
most people it's like 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, pull back, and then land. Whereas basically Ryanair's just like 150,
not the colour of my
20,
red.
dead.
My hair and my vehicle's the blood of my enemies. I've openly admitted throughout the whole
to the
match.
right.
I've never
And you say,
denied
the
it.
thing is, you openly admit that you're a psycho, right? But yet you won't ever let me take people's arms off and give them metal ones whenever I ask you to. I've even offered you money to do it.
No.
Well, that's because there's a difference between psycho and corruption.
Yeah, exactly.
I offered her money to take Toby's arms. She wouldn't.
Yeah, what you're talking about is corruption. Natalie's not that.
I'm not corrupt. I will fucking go.
Exactly.
I will get my body.
I delivered
Yeah,
Toby
when
with
you
no
just-
arms 3 times and just stitched them back on.
Yeah, everybody's
You
heard
know what
about
is
the
psychotic? Should never
basement
let me
in
take it off
basically
there.
emotional
It's
wreck
just now I've
guy that-
extended it to the floor above Pearl.
Emotional wreck here to my left. Got all emotional. Tried walking in
By the
plain
way,
traffic.
Harry,
He missed a truck. Started walking back and then got
slightly
squished.
different issue.
You're saying you never
she
heard about the
openly
rumours
asked
in the
if I
Pearl
wanted someone
basement?
to take it out.
Not in the Pearl's basement.
The
Peter's
red-haired
basement.
lady.
I didn't know it had one.
Yeah, it did.
The one with like
Really?
the emo red-haired
Yeah,
lady.
yeah, Tori had a guy.
I mean, she asked if I wanted someone to race.
No, but you look espresso.
It was a cellar that we stored our
I don't know. I
wine
thought she was
in,
like the
okay?
number 1 employee
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Boeing or something.
Is that with the long
Anybody
pick
say
as
go
well?
down there, you don't.
Punch Harvey by mistake.
When you go down, you
Because
know,
he's
come back
dead.
up.
What's that to me?
That'd be the
Since
day.
Sweeney Todd.
Everyone do me a favour, make
I want
Hey,
to lock somebody in the fridge.
Hey, the pizza's needed a bit of flavour at some point.
Harvey, why are you dancing?
That extra good marinara.
Extra herbs.
Oh,
Herbs and
can't wait
spices.
till next week though, Chris.
For now. We weren't in court. Maybe.
It's gonna be W next week.
Yeah.
Bit different.
Yeah.
Andy DT here.
Go back onto the staircase.
Nothing good in that one.
Ouch.
Well, I'm waiting.
Yeah, we're gonna have a
I'm
little
going
meeting
through
with
my old
Daryl,
streams.
though.
Fucking hell, that's a brutal one.
Oh yeah, we get. Oh yeah,
Bye.
we do need to speak to
Yeah.
We do.
Wait, no. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're right. Yeah, no, you're right.
A deal for you and your whole gang, really.
I've got some food if
You
anyone.
do
You're
like the
very
sound of
ignorant. Don't walk off while I'm having a conversation with you, Daryl.
Shut up. No one likes you.
Bite me. Come here.
Ralph probably would.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask him to bite you. Probably would.
I said bite me, not bite me. Are you
Uh huh.
So, anyway, back to the original topic. Are we gonna die or not today?
Yeah.
Stop off and pick your fucking nose.
I feel like we're gonna get shot.
What?
We can't
Yeah.
leave anyway.
I feel like we might.
Where's the
text you.
tampon? Alright.
Oh yeah, we can't leave, can we?
Why can't we leave?
You know what? Never
Because
mind.
apparently there's something going on.
Building's locked down.
Once you're in here and you stay in here.
Yeah,
Hey,
Chris.
Wants to check out
kidnapping.
the room or something.
What?
It's the
That's
locked
called
building now.
kidnapping.
That's not. It's not kidnapping. It's lawful
That is
kidnapping.
kidnapping. That is no, that is kidnapping. I do not have to have PD protection.
And this
Of course
is
you do.
GSF on, not just me on.
Like the misfire that happened outside.
Harry.
Oh, I know about that.
Harry.
Yeah, I know. We already pre-warned
Fire
you
him.
about that.
Fire
Yeah,
this.
no, it's
Fire
fine.
this
Well,
fucking
can you
blonde
go back
bitch.
into your entire gang?
Push them out of the way.
He's got gangrene.
You can
Like
sit
this.
on
Oh.
work while your prices
He's got gangrene.
go back up.
He's got gangrene.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's spreading it to everyone. Everyone's gonna die of gangrene.
I mean,
I'll talk for work at your place.
No, you
I'm
have like
Yeah,
you
we'll just have a chat
listen,
proper
right.
next week whenever we
he
open.
might have a foot vagina, but I don't think he's got gangrene.
You'll see us up there a hell of a lot more.
Yeah, that's cool. I've got no
What the
issues.
fuck?
Especially when grapeseed prices are up as well.
No,
Yeah, that's what he means.
no. They're fucking never gonna be able to wear that. Fucking.
You're right. You're a fucking
What's up?
snipe. Little sneaky snipe.
And if you can make money from both angles,
What the
you know
fuck?
you're going to be sat. He's going to be at the
Oh,
restaurant
yeah.
all day, every day.
What is wrong with you?
Make $1 million a week.
I mean that's a W for us either way, whether we work or they work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, either way.
We'll be
You know, it's
making
probably
double.
easier
Thing,
question
right?
answer is what's right with that.
I sit there with it, extending a way to make double money, essentially. You know, just quickly get changed
What's up?
in the back room and then go out and do your thing, and then get back up quickly, get changed again, and then carry on serving people. As long as you clock off in between doing
Hey,
it.
can you just clarify that the jury does not know about the current situation, so it doesn't influence the decision?
You know that time where you know was sat around because you can't actually make any money? You'll be able to make money.
Hey, Captain, get back in your position.
Yeah, no, I've already got to figure it out.
Cover that.
Hey, Nanny McPhee.
Or if you're ready to get a food job.
Harry.
Hey, she's getting angry.
Harry,
Harry,
come from me.
Harry,
He's
call
already
for
worked
backup.
here,
You're
he
gonna
knows
need it.
everything the boss you can do.
Nanny
I don't
McPhee.
want
Hey, Harry, Harry, do you want to follow me quickly?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You've already worked.
So,
Hey,
see the original
yo.
plan, how you were saying?
Don't disrespect the commission.
just don't like until sort of fucking operates. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I know you can't wait, man.
Yeah, it's like
prefer
it's like
the
having a
spreadsheet,
staring
not,
contest with like a cat. You know, you're just gonna lose.
Harry, can we get these guys selling food back inside here for their safety? Because they end up buying a fire if they get shot at.
Yeah, let's get everyone in.
Texas?
You take a left, then you take another
So
left.
it's a spreadsheet.
Ryan, we can hear you
Along
still.
here with-
The new system you can do on your phone.
Dolores.
Do you know what I mean now? Is that he?
My daughter.
I'm awkward.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm just making sure people inside the courtroom are actually secure.
No, we're good.
Harry, are you going to enlighten us with what's happening?
Really so.
Oh, we're sitting personally for the jury anyway, so
Are we allowed to leave yet, or are we still being held against our will?
Oh,
It's in a
we won't do
courtroom.
anyway, would we? We're waiting for the jury.
Yeah, we're waiting for an answer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that's our
Yeah,
answer.
it's kind of true.
I feel like I'm stuck back
Did you
in
not hear the
school
shots
again during
fired,
wet
just?
play.
During what?
You know? Look, Natalie, give him some fucking hearing aids, will you please?
See, I want a gun. Go ahead.
Yeah, no.
Kill us
I
all?
want to get involved.
I think you're the only one. I think you're hearing things.
She's gonna kill us all.
Hey, Liam Gallagher, take your son's hearing aids away.
She's gonna fucking kill us all.
What do you mean take his hearing aids or?
What?
Well, turn them down. They're a bit too hypersensitive.
So,
what's going on exactly?
Yeah.
Someone's coming to the court to fracture
Someone's trying to murder us all, Eduardo. They want to murder you and murder you precisely.
Oh, really?
It's
Can I
those,
join in?
it's,
I
it's
mean,
those criminals. They're after the criminals.
Oh, but come on, I just noticed that.
You got a spider.
Come over
Oh my god, it's oh wait. Oh.
Can you both just put your thumbs
Same.
up?
Why?
Just both
I've got
put your
gloves
thumbs up. Yeah, put your thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Oh my
Thumbs up.
god.
Okay.
Yeah. You got it there. We are. Look at them. They both do the same.
Okay, Lauren, put your stand up. Put your thumbs
No,
up.
I don't think they actually
Alright,
got
stand up, put
like
your thumbs up.
in the building, or at least not up to the second floor.
Natalie,
thumbs up.
Natalie from Wish versus
Exactly
the real
what I'm saying.
Natalie.
No,
This is what happens
it's
when you
'cause I was trying to
say,
make
"Can we
Sage
have
smile.
Natalie?" and then they say, "We have Natalie at home."
Smile.
So. Well, no, this is a thingy from Matrix, except she's not all black. She's not black hair, black glasses. It's without the
Natalie,
leather.
did you have a daughter you didn't know about?
Well, unless I fucked a bloke from what I'm not aware about.
Maybe, who
I don't
knows?
believe I did.
Opposition.
What?
No.
This is what happens when somebody says, "Mom, have we got Natalie?" And then they say, "No, we have Natalie at home."
I'm gonna say I don't recall doing having a kid. I don't mind adopting, but I don't think I adopted a kid either.
What's up?
Ivy, would you like to be adopted?
Harrison's up for adoption if anyone wants him.
You won't have to worry about getting
Please
adopted
take him.
now.
A penny.
No dad's involved.
Nah,
with me.
send it back.
A penny and a half.
Oh no, your dad won't want him.
It's free. You can have
It's
them.
free,
Oh,
yeah.
it's free? Yeah, I don't
Oh,
want
it's free?
You can have them.
No,
Yeah,
I need back to the
Eduardo wants
hospital.
him. He can go and gather rocks for him.
Yeah, where is he? I'll get him. But easy rocks for me.
What? That's why you're always at pizza, so that can't happen.
Oh wow.
Where
Hey,
else?
Ralph, it's what's on the inside that counts.
Not sure if it's literature. Is he?
Harrison, no, he's definitely not literature.
Hey, just double check your messages for me real quick.
We don't. I haven't found the officer. There's an officer
All of us. Sitting right here.
but they're not here.
It was a Wednesday, it's fucking raucous.
Yeah, give him. He's got his license and things. He's protecting the jury.
Monday's God's Day. Sorry to have to take time to speak.
I don't even have an to go to.
It's all under control.
Harry, if you're talking about the poop in your pants, no, it's not. I can see it leaking down your pants.
Suspenders under that.
Wait, you guys actually kind of. Wow, you guys look similar. Ralph, did you have a kid?
No.
If I do look for Sam, don't I?
They look very similar, don't they?
For a bit, and then I'm gonna I'll be back. But listen, all it is now is just jury, so whatever it said.
Do you even move the same? Look
Just
how
have to
they
move
move.
forward, and then we'll go and deal with that afterwards. Okay. All right, speak to you in a bit. All right, speak to you in a bit.
They look exactly. They look so similar. Holy fuck. Do we have Ralph?
We'll get back to you.
No, we have Ralph at home.
We're moving. Jury's moving out. Jury's moving back to the courtroom.
Yep, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Have they had enough time to watch everything?
They're not dead.
I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna leave my position open. Who? Who?
Yeah. Sorry, man. I just have to compliment good.
Nobody's gonna comment that way.
Good work.
There's a big wall.
Shut up, Mish.
Yes, I think he's been doing it.
Right up, verdicts.
He's definitely guilty of all charges.
That's why I'm not betting you because I think the same.
And the fact that most of the fucking jury is fucking police officers.
Cletus.
Good.
That's two.
You said that last time, no?
Yeah, I know, but it is what it is. Like I said, regardless.
All right, can we get everybody back to their seats, please?
Oh, Harvey, you stopped dancing.
Mr. Dale, where's your attorney?
He had emergency. He had to leave.
Okay, so then you'll just be taking the verdict yourself?
Yep.
Okay. Mr. Foreman, you guys have reached a decision?
Yes, so the jury, in fact, has reached a decision in terms of the civil case between Jimmy Dale, which is the plaintiff, and the state, which is the PD, the defendant. In terms of Jimmy Dale seeking compensation for the damages he has suffered for the wrongful arrest, wrongful termination, and defamation, we find the defendant not guilty on all accounts, and no compensation should be awarded to the plaintiff.
All right. Thank you, jury, for your time. I will notify you as soon as I have the jury paperwork done so that you can receive your compensation from the DOJ. We appreciate your fair and unbiased review based on the evidence that was put before you. At this point in time, this court hearing is adjourned.
Yeah, he won.
Thank you, everybody. But please remember that we are still currently on lockdown due to a safety
PD
concern.
won, yeah?
you will be notified as soon as it is safe to leave.
Mental.
What if you've got bollocks of steel and it'll take your chances? Are we allowed out?
Hey, Harry. Hey, buddy.
Not
I'm
being,
really sad to see
not
you.
being funny, but I think most of us are actually able
Like,
to leave.
regardless
I
of
think
what's
it's just the
going on
brothers
now,
in blue that will get shot. I'm
I
not
wish you
gonna
the
lie
best
to you.
of luck.
Sleep during the hearing?
He lost.
I mean, we're not
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah, I'm walking out either fucking way.
At the end of the day,
Yeah, same
Bradford, here, come here.
We're gonna take our chances, boys.
Did he lose? Did he win? What?
He lost.
Yeah, he won.
He won.
He won. He got back to PD and stuff.
He got back to PD, but he's not getting compensated. Right? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much, I think.
You said it, not me.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's all clear. You're free to leave. Thank you.
You are all free to leave.
Ain't my problem.
He's not going out there.
Yep.
Bye. There you go. I got
Wrong door. Go the other way, other way.
Let's get out before we all get murdered.
I'm not gonna lie, it's only PD that they're going after, trust me.
I'm currently outside.
Okay, no, no.
Oh, nobody stole my car.
Someone's car got put down. Can't park there, mate.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Thanks.
Oh, what
Watch
the
out.
fuck?
You cannot hold
You go, wait. Should have got different car. Should have got a different car. Sorry. I was dead. You okay? You okay? You okay?
You
You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Stop. Right, guys, I will be back. Give me a moment. That's off on duty. I don't know why there's so many flies around VP. Right, put everything back into my pockets there. Move that there. Assault rifle. I'll take that. I'll take body ammo. I'll take the camera. Oh, that fire extinguisher. That one, that one, that. I also need that. Scroll down to the bottom. I need that. Why can you not just have a bag that has it all in? That'd be nice. There we go. Change outfits. Senior state 2. There you go.
Hey man,
Hello.
can you check where Harry is?
Give me a second. Harry is. Can't see.
Is
He's
anyone
here.
in a off-road truck?
10-4, Micro 4 is in an off-road truck.
Where is he?
Tempo, can you
Wait, give me 1 sec.
latest code?
10-4, Micro 4, show me rerouting 97 to the latest 911 call.
Echo.
Dispatch, show me on scene at the latest vehicle theft. I only see one other stolen vehicle. I don't see the person. Show me code 6 in the area.
10-4. Echo 5 to Alpha 01. Alright, just wait here, buddy. Wait here.
Alright.
Harry's busy.
Whoa, criminal.
What?
Pick him up, man.
What?
Pick him up, man.
Pick who up? Is Harry busy?
The Hank Rogers.
It
I don't
is
know
indeed.
Where Harry is. I don't know where Harry
Is he? Is he in there?
it's rough.
No, that's rough.
Okay. It says he's at the station, but I don't know where.
Oh, I don't know where he is.
Micro 4, show me
check
1023
everywhere,
on
man.
scene
Check
of
where?
the 911
Probably check the
call.
garage, maybe.
Yeah,
Shutting down
I can
traffic.
see if I can find him.
10-4. Kilo 297 to hospital. Tempo,
10-4.
map is 97 to VPD for a call.
Mike 45. 41 here.
Paul, welcome aboard.
Echo 5 to Alpha 01.
Mike, it's really Grove Street, south. Someone standing right next to it. Green mask, black shirt, and yellow pants. Yeah, 32.
Yeah, I could turn around. 1 second.
Yeah, I can't find him. I don't know where he is.
Kilo 2 is 23 now at Grove Street.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I literally can't find him. He's in the station somewhere.
Check floor 5, his office.
Yeah, he's not in there. I would not there. That's the first place I want. If you
told me
put,
he told me to come here, so
he told you to come here.
yeah.
All right, give me a sec. What's your name, buddy?
Balin Skull.
Michael 4 to dispatch. Do you know if there's any EMS on duty, or should I just go 97 to Sandy Shores Hospital?
97, just 97. I don't think there's EMS.
10-4, show me 1097 with 195 to Sandy Shores Hospital.
Would hope I had the right number.
1.42, show me 10.
Let's turn my phone off airplane mode.
November 80 to dispatch. November 80 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Am I allowed to go on BCSO if there is only LSPD or no? I'm a solo.
Yeah, you can go BCSO. Just.
Are you sure? Doesn't there need to be any other BCSO?
No.
I'd say, Michael 4, I could switch over to BCSO if you want.
Well, if you could do it.
Yeah, let me just bring this guy to hospital. 10-4, he said he was a solo.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to have some BCSO unit with you.
10-4, I'll switch over to BCSO.
Chain traffic.
Right. I tried ringing him. He didn't answer his phone, so he must be in his head or dealing with something at the moment.
Give me a few minutes while I take
If you
care
wait,
of,
or if I hear him on radio, I'll send him down here. I don't know what he's doing at the moment.
Change already or not?
Probably busy.
Uber Command.
Pardon?
Alright.
You're a member of Uber Command.
I'm not. No, I spoke to you earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need my job back.
I know. Yeah, that's why I tried calling him, but no, he's not answering, so I don't know where he is at the moment.
Okay.
All right. If I hear him, I'll give him a shout and send him your way.
Or shall I wait here or?
Yeah, wait here. I'll see if I can contact him. If I don't hear back from him in about 10 minutes, I'll come back. Okay.
For a few minutes.
All right.
Five 97 minutes.
Where's that? Close that now. Edit this. 23rd. And then take that off. Echo 5's 10-8.
Michael 4, show me 97 to Sandy Shores PD, switching over to BCSO.
Downfall.
Even though I may be an off-duty detective, ignore them. They're just being dummies.
Yep.
Ain't no dummies happening around here.
Sure, Joe.
I've got strong feet. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna blow his door up.
Michael 4, show me 10-7 for a few mics for jurisdiction change.
Downfall.
93 on scene at Sandy, and I've got a I'll get him on.
Radio cut out then.
It's heading in towards Sandy.
What's the vehicle?
A green coloured Manchester. Last seen next to the PD station.
Micro 4, I'll be back tonight.
Careful.
Active BCSO. Active F-250.
Hey, bud. I'm gonna give you a warning.
Yo.
Keep your speed down. Oh, Jimmy, really? Keep
Listen,
speed down,
bro, fucking Lamont's. I gotta go talk to Lamont. She's freaking out. That's why I'm
But
acting like this. I'm sorry.
But still. You should
I
know better.
understand. I understand.
Right. Take it easy.
Alright, buddy.
Micro 4, show me 97 to the latest drug show.
Careful.
Lima 5 is 97 back to this.
Sarge, what does my warrant say? What am I getting? What am I in for? What am I wanted for, buddy?
Wait, what have you done?
Yeah, can you look at my warrant and tell me what I'm looking for? Because I know that one of the charges is bogus. I was a hostage, and he told me that if I didn't get in the car after he took off from the cops, that I would get shot on his way out of the store robbery, so I got in his car. They're trying to hit me with store robbery.
You've got
But
evading.
I was a hostage.
One sec. I'm on the phone, Walter.
Gotcha.
It's aiding and abetting and evading.
Bro, how? I've literally evaded like 6 times since then. How the hell do they only have me on those 2 for warrants? Are our cops lazy?
We don't stack charges.
Okay, so I can pretty much just keep running all night long and nothing will happen. Okay.
Well, no, you'll
But-
get caught. You'll get caught.
I'll get caught, but I'm also 4 for 4 of getting away.
Well, I'm on duty now.
From
We'll
state.
see. We will
From
see.
state, Hank.
We will see.
For the record, okay, promise me one thing. If you get in pursuit with me, we won't use a grappler and we'll play fair. I'll play fair if you play fair and don't use your grappler. Is that fair? If we play fair, no pitting, I will play fair.
Depends how long the 10-8 is. Depends on the pitting, but we will not use a grappler.
No grappler? Okay.
No grappler.
I am down for no grappler. If as long as you make sure that there's no grappler.
Yep. There won't be a grappler.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
This F-250 is struggling. We're gonna be off-roading near, going up towards Chiliad, it looks like. The Grape Seed approach. I'm thinking 10-0.
I'm 97 gypsy. I can grab out a bike if you need me.
That would be good. Preferably a dirt bike.
Kilo 2987 to hospital.
10-4.
Micro 4, show me back 10-8.
10-4. Can I get unit head to that?
Yeah, I'm right around the corner.
Thank you.
Tell me.
10-4.
Mike 4, did you spot that quad selling drugs or is it just evasion?
Saw him running from the area. He took off as soon as I pulled up.
We made it the drug cell and Polito is code 4. Show me back 10-8.
10-4.
10-4.
Show me 97 to VPD. Sandy PD, so.
I was gonna say that's a long ass drive when we have a PD station around the corner.
I hit one truck and now my car is jumping.
Well, if you're in Pluto, you can head to Rockford PD and get repair there.
Oh yeah, I'm almost at Sandy already. Car is like jumping for some reason.
Is that the quad bike that's just driven up? What's the individual wearing?
Negative. The individual was in a gray outfit.
Did you get a plate on the quad bike?
Negative. Unfortunately, too far away.
Okay, 10-4.
Was a call for a stolen blazer, so it's most likely that one. That was a bit ago.
Right.
10-4.
I'm gonna head to that 911 call.
10-4.
I'm gonna fly Air 1 down from Sandy. Of course I'm not. Nope, maybe I'm not.
Okay, we're 97 Sandy PD for repairs.
10-4.
I'm not gonna fly Air 1 down.
Hey, there's a guy running from the scene.
Mike 45, back to any active priorities?
I could where's 10-7 getting gas.
Well, my 42 priority, you got 1070 running down Legion side street here. Suspect running away from the scene with gunshots.
I go 4 back 10-8.
10-4.
Project downgraded to stop.
Back towards it.
Why is he riding outside?
45, 97 leaves drunk out. Go to.
That was close, almost got killed by my car.
Never made it to dispatch. Do you need any additional? In the Sandy PD officer.
One of my 42 to Hank Rogers.
Go ahead.
I've got Zach Riera here asking to speak to you.
I'm coming now. Is this at VPD?
This is a Legion.
I'm gonna be in a 10-8 Uber SBJ, only high speed. It's going on the southbound up Los Angeles Freeway heading in towards the city. It's already gapping me.
You're probably better off breaking off. No high speed's gonna attach at the moment, bud. You're not gonna catch it.
Even if I wanted to break off, I've already lost it.
So where do they want to speak to me? Because there was a 911 call coming at VPD.
that vehicle back to call code 2.
It's Elgin Avenue, Hank.
Where on Elgin?
Hey, firm, on the side of,
I see. I can't see your blip, that's why.
I've got visual on that blue Fulham. It's gonna be stuck in the city
Hello?
hall, and there's gonna be one occupant inside the vehicle.
Yeah. You? Give me a sec.
He's gonna be out of the vehicle.
Not at the moment.
I got him trapped.
Oh, so it probably got cleared after my passenger got arrested. Okay, cool. Bet.
Nah, do you wanna...
Going on, Hanky Poo.
Not much, just go on G.
Nice. Well, I'll probably see you in about 10 minutes. We're probably about to go do something stupid.
What are you gonna do stupid?
There's a really bitchy probationary officer that is mad at me right now. Oh, did you know that one of your probationary females said that she could, you know, shapeshift into being a male earlier today? Kind of crazy.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I don't think her hair is just snob. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Love you, Hanky Poo.
Okay. Don't do anything illegal. Okay.
I will go
Okay.
and run you again. Bye bye.
Right, yeah, this is code 4 in Legion.
Mike 45, I checked CCTV at the bank of the drug car. There does appear to be a man with a green mask on a motorcycle in the area. I'm gonna code 6 around.
Careful. I need armor down there. Right, Echo 5 is 97 to VPD.
Like 3097 BPD, transporting 11095, code 2.
10-4.
Mike 45 stands code 4.
Careful. So let's do it. Let's get 7. What's that? I have enough cash. 200. I do not. I do not. Main home.
Mike 45 97, that is carpet.
Draw 1,000.
Lima Post, back 10. I'm 97 to VPD for repairs.
Careful.
November 57 to dispatch, going 41-8. 7-4.
10-4.
I've got the stolen vehicle here with one suspect inside. I'm going to be wearing a red, green, and white Supreme hoodie with a black buzz cut. I don't know if we get an additional 32.
20s.
42 can attach. Going to be the hospital.
10-4, go ahead. I'll attach as well.
This is going to be 97 to ladies drug calls on very close.
10-4.
Like 45, I think I'll only need 132. He's currently unresponsive. 1142's just arrived on scene.
10-4, Echo 5's gonna go back tonight. Give me a shout if you need me.
10-4.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you pull over for me? Yeah. Yeah.
Down 4.
Echo 5 to dispatch, Showman at 10-11 with a grey SVJ. Oh, and Strawberry Ave, no 32 squad.
Lima 5 for 97 letters. 2 about 10-8.
What's that? So Joseph. 6. Hello, buddy. Do you have any ideas why I'm pulling you over?
Maybe like 2 miles an hour speed limit.
2 miles an hour? What do you mean 2 miles an hour?
Like 43, 42, you know?
Add a 1 in front of that,
10-4.
and then add another 4.
What? You saying 146?
Is there anyone waiting to stay?
147.
No, this car doesn't go that fast. This car's only got a limiter at 40 to 44, you know?
No, I've seen this car go that
Double
speed.
check ratio.
No. Are you sure?
Okay. Yes, I am sure.
You sure your thing's calibrated properly?
Yep,
Doesn't meant
it's
to just always have a 1 in front?
it's calibrated every time I take it out.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
Can I take your name, please?
It is Lennon Power.
Lennon Power. Okay, just bear with me a second.
Mike 25 dispatch. Do we know if Alpha 1 is currently 41-8?
I don't think so.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll have to email him.
Mike 30 back 10-8.
97 to laser truck call because it's very, very close. I think it's the same person.
Okay, you don't have any warrants or anything like that. I will be giving you a ticket, so just give me 1 second, okay?
No, please. I can't afford my bills. I'm only in a $2 car.
Yeah, that I'm not buying that.
What do you mean? It's just a Chinese one.
It's not a Chinese one.
No, it is. I just took the like little, you know, the little logos off someone else's car.
Oh, so is this a stolen car?
No, but the logos, I brought them off a guy for $2 because they are from Temu, all the way from China.
1023 and we called 6 in the area.
Okay, you're gonna get a fine of $1,500.
Oh wow, can we reductions? You know, I pulled over. I was
On speeding tickets, we don't give reductions.
I'm pretty broke.
No, it's not something I can do. Right, you should get the fine come through shortly.
Okay, now.
Disregard me.
Okay. Right, just gonna give you a warning. Keep your speed down, okay, bud?
Alright, thank you.
Right. You're free to go when I turn off my lights.
Go ahead.
Do you still need the images from the vehicle earlier, or have you got enough of you?
I think I've got enough.
Okay, cool.
I'm ready, show me 97 to the latest vehicle theft, go to...
Elo 2 is going to be on at 10:11 now on Vespucci Boulevard. No additionals needed. Motorcycle.
I'm ready, show me on scene at the vehicle theft, show me code 6 in the area.
Mike 2597, Little Soul gas station, refuel.
Five 5 back 10 a.m. Same code for
November 57 back then. Right around the...
145 97 to that field call.
97 to the V2. Gonna be possible, Kennedy.
Gonna be, I've got a silver Hellcat here, SRT. It's
that'll be him, it's always him.
Getting left, gonna be on Rockford Drive, getting another left, gonna be on Carsaway.
Echo 597.
Kilo 2
on San Andreas Ave. On Sandwiches Boulevard. Turn right, gonna be going down onto the highway.
What vehicle is it?
Gonna be a silver Hellcat SRT.
Sorry, my bad. Where is it?
Oh no.
Oh, I did not touch you in my eyes. Does anyone have eyes in them?
I think we lost eyes at this point. Last seen on the Del Perro freeway.
Lost eyes, I've got a pretty lock. We obviously got bolos previous.
Yeah, I do that every day.
I'm ready for this, but show me going 22-7.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
97 to register call.
Michael Force should be 97 to the VPD clothing store. That's where the wanted individual was last known. Can I get another 32 down there?
Clothing store?
The clothing, the Suburban outside of VPD.
Mike 2597.
That could also be 97 if you want.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we could use that. Kilo 5, I believe it's actually to be your girl from earlier.
Sawyer?
Yep, Courtney Baker sent me a text saying that that's where they were.
Like 45, 97 at VPD for vehicle change.
And full.
To latest drug set.
And full.
142 to 1 Delta.
Michael 4, let's stage up on the state garage level real quick. Cornet is going to give her a call and have her come back.
4. I'll come in from the backside of VPD. Michael 4, show me reducing to code 1.
Confirm with 97 to VPD, transport at 110.95 for 2.
597.
To the latest vehicle theft.
Echo 5, same traffic.
Michael 4, park up in the state garage level. I'm going to go around the backside of the shop area.
10-4. I am show me about 2 blocks out from VPD.
10-4. Kilo 4, I'll approach, I'm sorry, Kilo 5, I'll approach from the north, you approach from the south when she arrives.
Yeah. Lima 5 is 97 at VPD, or 94.
2's 23 at the vehicle, just code 6 in the area.
Echo 5's in traffic.
Micro 4, I can sort of touch it up by the burger shop if you want.
Switch to radio 2, man.
Mike 45, 977 Nagalia Street, call, code for it.
10-4. Yeah, I can't see anything, Haley. I searched around the area.
Yeah, me either. An interscorch or a cycle.
I'm not 100% sure.
I think it's like a mountain bike.
On Mike 42 to 1 Echo 5.
Go ahead.
Are you free for 2 seconds on radio 3?
Yeah, ready 3. Yeah, I'll hop over now. Go.
Hello, just a quick one. I've had a subject that I saw, so I just quickly fit my lights on him in a white Audi. He had 0 plates on the vehicle, so obviously just advising that he needs to put a plate back on the vehicle as per Seth Brooks' last interaction that I had with another vehicle very similar to that. He got very hostile about it and says that he doesn't need to have plates on. I want to confirm that with you, just to confirm that.
I believe they gotta have the plates on it. I know on radars can
that's
still see it, see the chip, but
yeah, that's
it should have a visible
I don't
plate.
need to have plates on it because your radars don't have it on. But I was like, it's not how it works. I also got told by Seth that he has to have a visible plate either on the front or back. But
Yeah,
then he
it needs to
requested
have a plate.
Yeah, I think he's entered VPD now, by the way. I was like, there's no one higher than Seth would have been on. I was like, there's echoes and stuff, but there's no one higher than a Seth because there's no Charlies or above.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. He's in at VPD requesting an officer.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec. Right, we'll hop back over to 1.
And onto the dirt path next to the highway. With code 6 the area.
10-4.
1013.
Echo 5's 97 to the dispatch call.
4.
November 57, back 10-8.
Can't see anyone at the 1013. I'm gonna mark it as code 4 for now.
Got that Hellcat SRT on Route 60, it's going to be another 1080. Heading westbound.
Kilo 297.
Does anyone know where this person is requesting?
Yeah, he's at the front of VPD, brother.
Okay.
Gonna need that high speed, like it's leaving us for dust, taking a left.
Yeah, I'm
Gonna be on
on my way.
Rochester Road. Sorry, Sonora Road.
Lima 5 back on frequency up ahead.
Get a 97 in a second.
Speak to you
Yep.
alone. So
Yeah,
that
that's right.
officer can you go back
Yeah.
to his car?
Well, come over here. Come over here.
So
Okay.
can you tell me? Right, I had it confirmed by other officers. Right, I do
1097
not
to
need
the
a plate. You
previous,
can
call,
take
so the
my
latest,
plate
drop
by your radar, right? But can you tell me
I'm gonna head
what's the
down
law on
this
that?
road, see if I can see them.
It's, as far as I'm aware, and I'm an Echo, they should have a plate on them. They're obviously
Yeah, but I've been
bikes,
told by
but
many officers.
who's
right,
the many
don't-
officers?
Just higher up than you know what I mean, like your boss. You know what I mean? I've been driving it for months and months. And you only got this one who just wants to complain right now that a better plate.
1023 on the drug
It's been months, and it's not the only one I've been. I mean, I'm not the only one around
Mike
here.
25, did anybody respond to that 911 call
We
asking
got,
for an officer
say,
VPD?
20 different people without plates, and I don't see an issue in it. Do you know what I mean? I bet you got my plate right now in your car as soon as you pulled up.
But still, I believe, from my point of view, a car should have a rear plate on it. At least, it doesn't need to have the front one, but it should need to have a rear plate.
But not in, you know, not in the US. It's not guaranteed because I've been told by the mayor and other people you don't even need a plate on a car. So what about an off-road bike? You know what I mean? You don't put a plate on that one.
Bikes are different.
What about a road bike? Road bike got no plates on them.
Bikes are different.
Yeah, the same
Right,
with the car. I've seen many different cars, right, got no plates on them, and they've never been pulled over for months and months since they had them, right, and it's only now we got this issue.
Mike 45,
So what's the problem with this? You're gonna get my plate one way or another, do you know what I mean?
I reckon it's in
You got a radar.
tunnels.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I
Okay,
mean?
I've just had it confirmed that due to the law change due to bikes, vehicles on purchase fitted with a chip which allows us to lock on, so no physical plate is required. Yeah, I'll pass it on. But literally,
I'm
I
in the
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure on that. I was.
So you're not off
I mean.
one Mike 42.
Yep.
Can I put a complaint in? Could he pull me over with a lights on too?
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
So can I put a complaint into you or higher up about him?
So
That he
you.
pulled me.
So you want to write a report because he pulled you up without
complaint
light?
about me putting him over, knowing that I don't know the rights and wrong, and he pulled me over next to me, or pulled over behind me, then next to me without any lights on.
Okay.
And before I actually said anything, he pulled off. So I had to go chase after him and said, right, I need your call sign because I want to put a complaint in.
Okay. Yeah, we can do
So
that.
I want to put a complaint in about the way he acted on a traffic stop, which it wasn't an issue, but the plate issue then.
Okay. I will. I'll get that sorted.
Alright. So just to confirm that I can have plates. Like that car I just seen my path then, I didn't have a plate on.
I wasn't looking at that car.
But anyway, so just to confirm that you can read plates
the
of
drug call
bikes and
in
cars by your chip
is code
on the
4.
vehicle.
Yep, we can. Yep.
It is
See, that's been going for many months and years.
in all black,
It's only now,
black helmet,
as soon as I got from
blue in
the
color,
hospital,
light blue in color sports bike.
so I seen him at the hospital. I pulled in, got treated, and he's waiting down the road for me.
Okay.
So I just want to put a plate in about the plate he's on about and no lights at the time.
Okay. I'll.
Silence.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll get that sorted.
The only time I noticed is when he pulled up beside my window.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Yep.
Alright, and I just want to, clear that plate. Nothing to do with like anyone else, just him. I just want to clear that issue up with that plate.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't have an issue putting it on, but what I've been told by the new law that I don't need one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all good.
Alright, and apart from that, thank you for that. Just confirm it.
Okay. Right. No worries.
Alright, thank you.
Right. Come here quickly.
Hello.
Right. I just had to double check with this with other command members. You don't need the law changed with the whole bikes not having plates on them. So the whole law's changed that you don't need to have a the plate showing because our radars do get the chip. Okay.
Do you guys need any more
Oh, okay.
I got
fine.
that.
I had the same situation the other day with Seth, and Seth said you just have to show one at least.
Yeah. Well, I've just put that in the command
It's gonna be that 10F from
one, and
earlier.
that's what I was told. Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. I know for next time.
Yeah, he did also say that you tried to pull him over with no lights or sirens.
No,
'Cause-
so I blipped my lights at him and flashed,
Seen
pulled
that
him,
around
he pulled
quite a
over to
bit,
the side.
actually.
And I
Just
just,
go
all I
back
was
to
going to
Warren.
literally do was just say, mate, you need to put a license plate on the thing. It's not that deep. Just get one on there for us and on your way, kind of thing.
Yep.
It wasn't going to be a full traffic stop. It was literally just a quick blip. Do you know you got no license plate? Yeah, you went, yeah, no, I don't need one. I was like, you do. Can you just put one on for us next time? And then I said,
Gonna
that's
get
all.
some
That's,
fuel
that's all. He
real
said, leave it
quick.
at. And that's all. I left it at.
Yeah, I got to feel at a fuel station
It was more
anyway,
of a,
Taylor.
don't. You need to
Oh,
go and get
is
a
it?
license plate,
Oh,
anybody.
cool.
Not a full traffic stop for you because
I get
it's
some
something
fuel
so
as well.
small. Just get on your way.
Like, November
But lights and
57,
sirens would kick on to stop every
Do you guys
initiate
see
a
that on
traffic
my back
stop
as
on
well?
the road.
the blue bike,
No, you just need to do a
Kawasaki,
slash.
1X occupant.
Yeah, well,
Sorry,
it's
on
been
Howard
an AR,
Avenue.
a shotgun, and yeah.
Think about reloading.
I had. Thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
1080.
so-
That's
right.
The blue and color bike we spoke about earlier.
Just
he
if you're
was,
away, you got one. If not, don't worry.
selling,
Just get it on for us, kind of thing. But
and
you
there's
don't do a
of
bit
course
of an arse about
evidence
it. I was
in
like, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Question.
it's just-
You guys want to dance?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
It's already
I'm all
10-0
good.
because
Right,
I asked him
I'm
to pull
gonna
over,
go.
but he
Wait.
just stopped
Right.
up on his bike and
Right, no worries.
You might find one of all 10-7 for a few minutes.
10-4. So have we lost the individual?
We lost the blue bike. He crashed. I waited for him to get on his bike and pull over on a side. He said he will, and he didn't, obviously. So, left.
Cool, 30, Lima 5, direct.
Number 577.
It's bloody plates. Buddy, don't hide in the boot.
I'm not here.
I can see you.
I'm not here. It isn't gonna get any greener.
Why is he in the boot
Mike 04 to Mike 25. You are right up there? We're good.
Mike 42 to Mike 45.
Yep, confirm.
Also be advised, there's a dink, sort of civic-looking thing parked inside the LTD, inside the car wash.
What was the description of that vehicle that took off from you?
A silver, grey, Hellcat SRT thing, photo.
Hey, yeah, I think it just shot past me, but in the Vespucci Boulevard area. I've lost it again then.
Oh, Mike 45. 97 drug calls. Responding code 2.
Oh yeah, it was absolutely booking it down with Vespucci Boulevard. I was lost in a matter of 2 corners.
There's another.
Echo 597.
I think 3 vehicles speeding towards you, Hellcat. 1023 on
Yeah, you deal with that. I'm heading to that drug call. Shots fired, sorry.
Mike 04, I got a plate lock on the, on the gray hatchback at the scene of the store robbery.
Lima 5, back 10.
Go ahead, Haley.
Did you tell the store robbery guys that we won't grapple them by any chance?
What vehicle is it?
It's the
Negative
10X,
Harvey.
white one.
Harvey just confirmed
Yeah, I said
that
we
if
wouldn't
it's
grapple it.
necessary, we will grapple.
I said we'd give them a fair chase because they've evaded multiple times from us, apparently.
Evaded way too many times.
We've got the Mustang on, we don't need to grapple.
The what?
If we've got the Mustang on them, just give them a good chase.
Yeah.
I said if they keep doing it multiple times from us now, then we'll grapple them. But for now, just chase them.
And the jump into Legion. to the left past Old Legion parking.
Waiting for you, fine, requesting pushing a join.
Alright, I'll see you.
I'll see him, Haley.
We can go up there.
I don't know which way they went. Did you see them?
1 Mike 42 to 1 Mike 40.
I think we lost them.
Go ahead. Can you attach to my
Lost
next
them
call,
already?
please? It's gonna.
Did you see which way they went?
Road. 191 in. I will do when I'm there. It's gonna be that
Comms clear,
Hellcat.
please, while there is 1080.
We're already returning to the scene of the store robbery. Did I get Mike 25 to spin around and do forensics?
Yeah, we code zeroed.
Yeah, forensics isn't really necessary on this one. It's clear, cut, and dry. We know who it was.
True that. What's that coming up? Is that you? Oh, that is you.
I'm gonna go and pound that hatchback, by the way. Those are the scene.
Clear to continue comms.
Like it's already
Mike 25, dispatch. Do we have anyone responding to the shots fired calls up in Sandy?
Yeah. I drove around. I
Mike
literally
25,
can't see
Sawyer
any
Winter
vehicles.
is calling me.
Hey, Michael Ford at Kilo 5 direct.
Hey.
Want me to tack on store robbery and another evasion charge, or a felony evasion charge?
Yeah, it's gonna be evading repeat offender now. I'll go and sort it.
Alright, you got it? Alrighty, thanks Kilo 5.
97 to those drugs, and it's code 2.
Michael Ford, back 10-8.
523 on scene of 46 and sound.
Bailey, is that where it shows you have the shots fired? Because for me, it's down here.
Yeah, it's where you are, but I was just code 6 in the air.
Okay, definitely. I did code 6, I couldn't see anything.
Harry Turner's in the area and his Jeep Wrangler.
It came from a red sunrise off.
So, move.
Yeah, I kind of find out.
I found something here.
Screw you!
Found a fragment of the sunrise.
You know his normal route, guys.
Yeah. That's the fragments of that red sunrise.
It's going to be eastbound by Mud Boulevard.
Kilo 2987.
Sunrise.
Continuing past red line, tuners.
Just fragments of the sunrise are.
Road, yep.
Guys doing the same route as always, guys.
A Raptor on this.
You can see. I can't see any shell casings around.
Yeah, there's one over here. Right around here.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, yeah.
Give me 2 minutes, go and get it.
Going up towards the dam.
I'll let you grab that.
But it's just not good enough for his car.
So here's the
Believe he's
thing,
gone
we
up
also
now,
got
yeah,
a
he's got straight up
shots
the
fired
line,
call
making
from
that.
a Safari
Straight up
Turbo,
the
but I
hill
don't
when you
remember
see
what
it,
color it was.
Blue. Alright, give me a sec.
F250.
Yeah, there was a red Sunrise R, but there was also a
I'm
Safari
continuing
Turbo that we got a
upwards
shots
with
fired
code
call from up
6.
here, and it was a different color.
Give me 1 sec. I'll put it for evidence.
142 will stay in the Raptor unit until we need to see him.
7-4.
Unfortunately, it's not a whole lot to go on. I would need to know what vehicle it came from, and unfortunately, these got, you know, they've got color, but we can't tell what the serial number or what the VIN number on the vehicle was.
Yep, I just got you the plate. Looking for evidence.
All right.
See, a tip is to change your call log for 10 minutes. It gives you more time to go back and check it.
At the dam?
Yeah, somewhere he knows exactly where we are.
5 minutes is not long enough. So yeah, set it to 10.
No.
7-4, I'm nearby.
Yep.
RI
Gonna be coming down off the
38516.
dam very soon at Mirror Park.
My guess, without even looking at the plate, that Sunrise belongs to
north,
Mecca. That would be my guess.
Gonna be out now, taking a left. That vehicle is smoking heavily. It's gonna be now southbound Mirror Park.
And I don't know why it is that I knew exactly who that Safari Turbo belonged to.
Who does that
Stephen
belong?
Marley.
Hellcat.
I know, I had a feeling it was him, considering the fact that I've actually dealt with him with shots fired from his
Going
Safari
up
Turbo
all the
before.
way El Rancho, so we're gonna turn at the hospital or go straight
He's
on.
affiliated with the Crips up here in Sandy.
Right, if you want to go straight.
The
So.
red car. Is that registered as a...
Maybe a 10-0.
I'm working on it.
I want to see him.
That vehicle will need a repair though.
Right, I'm gonna beam ahead a
I
moment. Give
got
me a sec.
him on Sustancia Road. Heading northeast.
545.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's
The hospital for vehicle repairs.
Yeah, he's on Sustancia Road now, heading eastbound.
Is that the Wrangler or Hellcat?
The Hellcat, the one that merges onto Route 15, I believe. That's the Noose place. Going opposite lanes of travel now, going to be coming back towards the city, Palomino Freeway.
Might be able to get spikes down quickly.
And for it's on correct lanes of travel now. Still headed towards the city.
Spikes down, I can only do it on one side, hopefully.
Did you put
But
one?
I hit these spikes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Gate on the right.
Took the off ramp.
Michael.
Yeah, you did as well. You got him.
He wasn't happy at all.
No. Elysian Fields Freeway now, southbound. Bambi on ice.
Who'd you guys get?
Evan Adams. Hate the spike strips. Mustang or try and pin him against the wall.
Here with you now, I've got ramp.
Haley, do you need additionals?
Someone behind him.
There's 4 of us, we just need to box him in.
I've got eyes on the white RS10.
He's on the radio.
And Sandy. Right, Echo 5 to dispatch. I'm in another 1080 priority with that white Audi, 10F, sorry. We're in Sandy heading towards Prestige.
Get a siren check, please.
Who's cars?
Where did that thing go? Yeah, 10-0.
So, I'm gonna search.
I lost him around Prestige Motors.
As he's revealed from multiple drug calls.
Blue car.
Got a blue vehicle.
BMW.
Are you after that blue Jeep Wrangler?
Are blueprints for rifles illegal?
Giving minimum reductions, by the way, for calling me a silly bitch.
Rifle blueprints are not technically illegal unless you can confirm that they were used in the crime of fabricating weapons.
Thank you for clearing that.
Whitefield Forest 42.
Eyes on the blue Wrangler. Hello.
What?
You've got a bolo on your vehicle.
Fuck off with the fucking bolo. I just came out of fucking jail.
Okay, what's your name, bud?
Ari?
Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second.
Mike 1397 to hospital transport in this 1095 code 2. That blue BMW is following me.
Okay, but I'm gonna. I'll come towards you then.
Right, I'm gonna clear it. Alright, you're free to go, bud.
Thank you, buddy. 597. We appreciate it.
You said hospital, didn't you?
Yeah,
Like, I mean, the car's gone away now. Just put it.
I see him at Phil State.
I was on the radio.
You're 18 Charger at the hospital.
Yeah, it's up for.
Mike 25 dispatch.
Go ahead.
I want to let you guys know that apparently Sawyer Winters with your white Obey 10F might be at Eclipse soon, very soon.
You okay, buddy?
I'm good, thank you.
You
You
sure?
good?
Yeah, just keep your speed down, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, and just give him extra charges, man. He's being toxic.
Just don't give him any reduction.
You need any more additionals at Eclipse?
Right, transport.
Did you say 10-4 or transport?
I said transport them. Yeah, transport them down the baby.
So,
Mike 1397 BPD transport and temple 91 1095 code 2. Really.
I did in this thing.
He said he's sorry for what he said.
Why do we think that what's it's going to Eclipse?
Like 45 a kilo or 2. Could you quickly clock off you using your MDT? Just your blip isn't visible.
I think you need to clock off and back on. You know, load everyone back in. On your radar. Right, Echo 597 back to the city.
That worked.
Right, I'm gonna head to those drug calls.
Mike 13 going to be 10-7 looking suspect.
10-4.
What did you find on this guy?
50 bags of weed. I'm bringing it down to the Bell's Neck.
Thank you.
$23 of the drug law code section.
Haley. He said he's sorry, can we have production?
Oh, yep, there is a way.
I'll leave that up to you.
We've got eyes in the way.
I mean, he's being nice with me, so...
20.
On a high prio 1080 right now. We're going on Spanish Avenue westbound. Sorry.
Echo 597.
See you on the Aspens. We're gonna be going westbound, westbound Spanish.
Did not see that.
So we turn around now, we're going northbound Rockford Drive, taking a... Now we're going eastbound Spanish Ave.
Coming on your left.
That's all good, pass when you can. We're gonna go southbound, eastbound way, taking a left onto Hallway. And you're left here in a minute, Bailey.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna take it a right, thank you for the boot. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, taking the second tunnel. We're doing the little jump headed towards Adventure Tower. It's a massive 1050 with a lamp. When eastbound Castle Way. Going to be continuing past the construction CI. Eastbound Occupation Ave now, taking a right. Let's grab.
They hate the Mustang.
Right, we're going to go northbound on the Santos Freeway now, opposite lanes of travel. 1022, that we're going to be correct lanes of travel now. Going to be continuing past the casino and northbound Santos Freeway. She's going to be taking the exit on Los Santos Freeway now. She's going to be getting back on. She's going to be opposite lanes of travel. Sorry, correct lanes of travel again, continuing northbound past water treatment. Taking the right exit, heading on to... Hold on.
November 7 back to Nate.
Cool.
Going eastbound Los Santos Freeway now, sorry, Palomino. Taking the right exit.
Down the bottom, down the bottom.
Let's check.
To go that way.
Done a U-turn. Out of speed for you, can pass.
Right, we're gonna go in northbound Sonora 1. On your right here, Hellcat.
Yeah.
On your left, Charger.
Right, Haley.
Sorry, locals, fuck me.
Locals did what now?
Still continuing.
Jesus.
Into Sandy now.
Harvey, you good?
Yellow Jack heading westbound. Gonna be on Panorama Drive.
Harvey?
I'm all good.
Entering me and Sandy now. Continuing forward. Gonna be going past the hospital, turn right. Algonquin Boulevard. Northeastbound. Taking a right. Gonna be on Marina Drive. Taking a left. Gonna be on the Joshua Road.
Direction.
No,
We are
northeast.
northbound, East Joshua Road.
Passed on
Shots fired, shots fired.
Mustang.
Right.
You need 32s?
Yeah, mate, I'm
42s in route.
I
1097.
took out a tyre.
Take out tires.
No, they've just actively shot at us.
What's with the shooting for?
If there was ever a time to grapple, it would be now.
Don't have
The
one.
right side tires are gone.
Yeah.
Interference.
Head on. Oh.
Coming to grab.
They might try and get into the Jeep Wrangler.
Grappled the pop.
Right, leave, 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 leave.
Are they in that Jeep?
Yeah.
We're up to units in route.
Off-road.
You're gonna have to grab him because you're in his transport. That guy on the floor there, look.
Haley.
Don't have eyes heading south.
Whoever's in the 18 Charger, can you deal with that 10F for me?
Where is he?
Bailey's
They're
wood. He's on the
heading
floor.
towards.
Keep me updated on the vehicle.
They're in the
please.
field, green field by Grapeseed. Where they do the farming.
Definitely on the highway.
No,
I'm on
they're
the highway then.
they're going back into Grapeseed.
Yeah, where's he at? He's not on the...
Do you not see him on the floor?
No.
I think
Oh,
they're
wait,
coming
wait
back.
there. Look
They were
like
coming
back
back
again.
towards Grapeseed.
Mike 25, I'm approaching from the north. Where can I help?
Can someone get to Bailey?
10-4. We're around the corner from Bailey.
10-4. She can't see the guy that's on the floor hurt.
Okay, where's this vehicle that's operating?
We've lost eyes of last seen in Grapeseed. I think he was heading back to where Bailey was.
Whereabouts did you see he was?
It's on the grass.
What's the vehicle description?
It's a white 10F, the other one. There's a motorbike approaching, guys.
We're after a green Jeep.
Get the green Jeep Wrangler.
Do you see him?
I can't see him.
Does no one see this? No? Oh, I do. Do you see him now?
I do see him now, yes.
So you need another 31 or shot fired or you?
Can I have 32s? Can I have 32s at the hospital?
spot.
You've got a bike link by the way.
I'm just gonna check how many points this 10F has and I'll impound it.
Only 7 to Sandy Hospital.
Bike's on the radio, by the way. Wherever it's gone, it was on radio when I was.
Make sure you take a picture of that 10F. Eat your
Lima.
heart out, Zacharino.
Lima 5 is 97 to Sunny Hospital. Can I have an extra unit, please?
And for I'm literally right there.
Yeah, I'm following as well. Are you okay? Was that me?
Mike 45 to Lima 05. Do you still need a 32 with you to go hospital?
Yeah, we're gonna have an extra unit just in case to try and get.
Yeah, I would in case they bring that
Yeah,
interfering
Wrangler's
car.
here, Wrangler's here, Wrangler's here.
Where's the Wrangler?
Here?
Back at the scene where the 10F is.
Bailey, you might want to take them to.
You're in off-road by the O'Neill farm.
Alright, so yeah, I'll go City Hospital.
You're still in the Raptor group?
Yeah, Raptor's on me. Just off-roading by the O'Neill farm. And it's going across. No, it's going across the way. It's going parallel with the highway, heading southbound.
We may have a chance to get them up and out if they're getting cheap.
It's going towards the sandy entrance of Grapeseed. If you can get a unit that way. Hit the sandy exit.
As they start heading to Sandy.
It's going into Sandy now.
It's going into Sandy now, Bailey.
Let's forget if there was a spike strip down here.
Visual contact lost, long guys. Last seen heading into Sandy East Joshua Road.
I haven't seen him come into Sandy, so
He
he's
went
most
off
likely
road.
gone back towards.
He was parallel with the East Joshua Road for him.
I am placing spike strips down at Sandy PD. I mean, at Sandy Hospital.
Reps going for repairs.
A grappler on my car. You can see that.
Obey 10F has been impounded. I will be furthering my investigation in a moment. I'm 97 to Sandy Hospital.
Right. I've still got grappler in my car, so if you need to grapple them, I can grapple.
Mike 25 dispatch, confirm, do we have the suspect who is down at Sandy Hospital?
Yes.
497. Suspect's name?
Don't know yet.
Keep guard at that front door, I'll lock the back door.
10-4. Suspect, was the suspect found in possession of a weapon?
A car pulling up now, black one. Oh no, disregard, it's Joey.
Oh, please. Any units coming to the hospital, there is
Hey,
2
Harvey.
spike strips down in the sand, so be aware.
Echo 5's 42-7.
Good one, mate.
I'm just gonna stand on top of the spike stairs.
Oh yeah, I see.
Got a suspect in the car, yeah?
Yeah.
May as well process him.
Right then, guys. Thank you all for watching.